Oh, good morning. Good morning, Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have to get up early and catch you sleeping. Okay. Now, maybe we'll see if we can get some sound on in here. Okay, there it goes. You know, after you play music, it cuts your sound off. You have to go do something else to get it back on. It's weird. So I got to Street. Yeah, I got to I got to wake up earlier if I want to see you sleeping. Do you sleep naked? Giddy, good morning. Gidgy, my Giddy. How you doing? Yeah, it's early today. Early. Boy, YouTube was busy yesterday. There was a lot of goings on in there. Yeah. Oh, you sleep in boxers? Boxers are sexy, actually. You wouldn't happen to be wearing a wife beater with them, would you, Street? You know, ain't nothing cuter than actually on a man than a wife beater and a pair of hot boxers. Now, I guess Blogger got in trouble. He got punched out, and I think somebody took rubbed his stuff. It was just crazy all over YouTube yesterday. I was up on the panel I want to say good morning to my Janny Clips. And thank you for replaying our stream yesterday for us. We appreciate that. And I just hopped around YouTube all through the night while I was sleeping. I wake up, take the dog out, and change the channel. There was, yeah, like I said, probably I don't know if there'll be too many in here this morning. A lot of people were up all night, but like I said, YouTube was hopping last night, all over everywhere. Jose's on his way back, I guess, to go hook back up with that Sarah chick again. But it looked like she had her new boyfriend on there yesterday. I'm just doing an update, Street, on some of that stuff. Since Street don't get up and do Good Morning Boyd anymore. Yeah, you should change it to uh, Good Morning 33, 33. Yeah, last I saw, I think Sam was attacking Poverly over on Jessica's stream. And he had that weirdo uh, proud Babylonian up there. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Well, we had nothing but thunderstorms yesterday, and I mean it was hailing, lightning, thunder, and it was coming through crazy. Becker's even had snow in Oklahoma. I mean, we had some crazy weather going on around everywhere yesterday. I think they're trying to get the winter all pushed out of the way so we can get on with spring. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because it's all, hey, there's always shit going on over here you can you can comment about. Hell, just keeping up with Jose and what he's doing from day to day is that makes a big chunk of it right there. And sometimes I have a big chunk, but right now with this rain going on, I don't know if it's going to rain today or not. It just comes up out of the blue. It says we're going to get a little bit of thunder showers, then it turned into some kind of major winter weather warning, flash floods and crap, and I don't know, something that one thing then another. I just don't pay no attention to it. I just climb up in my van and go to sleep. I ain't had no sun for a couple days, so I got my battery charger on my battery bank, charging them up today. Yes, Sam seems to think because you travel with the dog that in the summertime that you can't take your dog with you because it's too hot. Well, I'm smart enough that I'll go down to a creek or pull up under some shade trees, you know, and let my dog out of the van and I'll kick out and go do some fishing or something. I occupy myself, right? But he thinks you can't take a dog. If it gets too hot, then I can turn the 5,000 BTU air conditioner on and get the van real good and cold, and then we can just jump once I get it good and cold, jump up inside, and then you got to turn it off because you're freezing to death. But I don't know why he seems to think that you can't travel with the dog in the summertime. It is a little harder, yeah. But like if I stop, I go in a grocery store, all of them have a edging around their parking lot that has grass and whatever, and there's always parking places there. Hell, I get out, I lay my dog a blanket on the ground. I set a food and a water bowl out beside him, and he gets out and, lays wherever he wants while I go in and shop. Oh, yeah, there you go. Did you see her trying to change the mantles in her Coleman lantern? That one was funny. She's trying to find her lantern, the sock she put on it. And she found one, and it was bigger than the others, but she finally found the other, so she took the big one off, and then she put two of the right ones back on that matched. But anyway, it was hilarious. Well, yeah, well, see, yeah, hey, I ain't nobody gonna get close to my dog, and that's why I park him way away on the outside edge of the parking lots, right, where nobody parks, nobody walks, ain't no people going by, so they can't get bit, you know, and just lock the van up, and he protects it while I go in and go shopping, and he's out under a nice big shade tree, laying on some grass, you know. I just don't see the big gig. He just thinks you because he keeps his dog shut up in that van all the time. And when he lets his dog out, he don't even put a leash on it. Lets it run around, and everybody's got leash laws in the cities, and that's always where he's at. I don't know. He wants to complain about how everybody else handles their situations when he's a fuck up from the get go. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people over here in this, and a lot of things to talk about. You know, So if you watch us all week, well, then come the next week, you can do a recap on it. Nikki does a review, but she actually plays videos and whatever, and you kind of talk about it. And I like the way you do it. You commentary on stuff. And I don't know. I just always liked your good morning boy thing. I like the way you said, good morning, boy. And I'd hear that and I'd go, yep, it's time to wake up. There's street life awake. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Hang on a minute. I got to check something. Electric blanket. Oh, yeah. No, well, Jose, no, they're both up to something. They're both up to something. Guarantee that. But yeah, you got to get around to all these shit shows and pick up bits and pieces, you know, from them because there's something on all of them. I guarantee you that. I'm gonna turn on my buddy heater because I'm plugged up charging my batteries, and I'm gonna see if I can find my heater. Well. There's a pea jug. There's my bag. Uh, 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 uh. And then I got to find the heater. It's buried underneath of all of it. Yep, I found it. So I'm gonna get some heat on. It's a little damp, is all it is. It's not really cold. It's just a little damp. Give me just a minute here to get my heater going. I just don't like it because it puts moisture in here. Then I got to get up there and use my squeegee on my windows and get the moisture off. Weird, ain't it? Okay, there we go. Now let's see. Well, I love watching that heater light up. Oh yeah. Well, street the other day. Oh shit. Well, that did that. Now I got to change my gas out. Rick. Anyway, the other day that Elvis Travels kept trying to come up on my uh, panel, but he tried to come up as Lisa Lin, Mark Terry. He tried to come up as Elvis Travels, and then he some other name, and a couple other names I didn't even know. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to get up there and get a thing of butane now. Here. Drop it. I got it. I got it, people. Here. But yeah, I don't know what he's crazy. I kept telling him, you're not allowed in my chat and on my panel. But he just kept trying and trying. I don't know. He came up. Oh, he came up as road trips, rich life of road trips too. Let's see. I don't know. He came up with a bunch of names that those people don't even come to my channel, right? He thought I was going to believe it, but it wasn't their real channels. It was his fake channels with the icon with the letter in them. So here, he kept trying to fool me, but it didn't work. I figured he's gonna come up and porn bomb me anyway. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff here. I've got to get these bottles. I got to find my damn crates to put these bottles in. Propane these empties because I'm going to refill them. Yeah, I found my deal, to the propanes. We call that refills my bottles. So I'm going to need to get those refilled and then stack them up in a crate. That way, so I can store them until next winter time. I think I'm gonna store some here, and then I'll fill some up when I get back to Oklahoma and store some there. That way, I'll have them with me where I'm going, but I won't have to carry them around with me, if that makes sense. Because I'm always running out of space. Ah, there we go. I got it. Don't want to over tighten them. Yeah, the nomadic rest stop. Yeah, I like that too. Street. Sorry, I had to get this bottle changed out on the heater. Well, where's my turning knob? There it is. I'm fiddling around in here in the dark, trying to blow up my van, I guess. I love these heaters though. But in the wintertime when I store them, I put it back in the plastic bag and back in the box it came in. It keeps it clean. It keeps it, because in the summer it'll collect dust and it'll be clogging up this igniter thing if you ain't careful. So, yep. Got the heat going now to get a little warm in here. No, I didn't know that other time. I knew it was getting close to being empty, but I guess as soon as I turned it on, it lightened the pilot, ran it dry. And today I've got to charge up, get all my lights and my battery banks and all that crap charged up. So I'm gonna charge these battery bank up to a full thing first, and then I'll get all the other stuff charged up. I'll have it all done by tonight, and then I can roll cigarettes, get all that done. I don't know if it's going to rain today or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, it was just getting damp in here from all that rain. Gonna warm it up. Are you gonna see it? Well, I'm sitting on the cord. Anyway, look at him. Ain't he pretty, all lit up? All that nice heat coming out of it. It's dark still here. Haven't got daylight yet, so I'm going to leave that off, I guess. But that's the heater all heating up. And thank you, Evan. I actually get good use out of all my gifts people have given me, in the past over the years. I use everything. Maybe not all at once, but I do use it. I got my cool sleeping bag and all my nice warm booties that Pansy gave me. Oh, Juan, Rodnito, I'm not going to date you. I already told you you're not my type. So quit flirting with me. I see you flirting with me. You just want to take me away from Eljo. I know what you're up to. Actually, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything that I actually need right now. I will need more food here in a couple days, but um, and maybe a little more gas. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Sitting out here in the boonies. I gotta find my there it is. What do you call that? I got my Danish to go with my coffee this morning. It saves money because I don't have to go to McDonald's or somewhere and spend all that extra. Because my breakfast, my morning cost it's run if I don't eat out, if I eat my Danish and coffee, it runs about $4 a day, which isn't bad, you know. And then lunch, you know, lunch and dinner. And I usually get a chicken or something, but I didn't get one yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I was burnt out on chicken. I'm not sure what kind of chicken. I think next time I'm going to get that rotisserie because I don't like chicken skin. Not most of that always it goes chicken skin always goes to my dog anyway. You know, it's good for his fur, makes his fur all shiny. But I'm thinking about getting a rotisserie one next time, and they're about $7. But that $7 chicken I can eat on for at least 2 days. So for seven, and get a thing of potato salad to go with it. So that's right at $10, and that lasts me 2 days, and that's dinner and supper. Okay. So I've got it averaged out. My food is costing me on an average $10 a day. See, I got it all figured out, kids. Oh, what's my type of guy? Well, I don't like men that stay drunk 24/7, you know. And Juanito, he's an alcoholic. No, I like bad boys. And Juanito's definitely not a bad boy, you know. He's like a little wussy. I like bad boys. I like long hair, tattoos, you know. I like bad boys. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you do like the aggressive guys, which don't get me wrong. Yeah, bad boys are always aggressive, you know. And then I let them be aggressive to a certain extent. Then if I get tired of them, I just pound their head up a little bit and make them straighten up. But other than that, it's all right. Yeah, I know. Ain't that horrible, Draco? See, he's trying to. No, he's trying to take me away from Tally. Well, I'm proud of you, Frodnito. I really am, honey. I'm very proud of you. I know you just come in here to flirt with me. He's trying to do better because he's trying to get me to like him, you know. And you know, like that song says, I don't want no small dick man. I do like a man with a nice package. I like a man that's eye candy, you know, easy on the eyes to look at. I don't ask for a lot, you know. Oh, and my man, he better know how to fish. That's for damn sure. Yep. Long hair, tattoos, non-druggies. I don't do druggies very well. They're annoying. Hmm. Yeah, that heater warms it up quick in here. Oh my God, Draco. How many men she been fucking this week? I've counted like four, three or four already. She gon' she talked about stealing old dude's truck. Jose gonna get all the way up there where she's at, and then she gonna steal that old dude's truck, and then she gonna leave Jose holding the bag. Huh? She gonna try to move her camper with it, huh? And then she gonna get stuck up again. Yeah, she was some new guy yesterday, Racco. I don't know who he is. She was working on a snowmobile. No, well, we know it ain't her snowmobile because we know she ain't got one. My snowmobile's my feet. If I get stuck in the snow, I'll be walking. Mm. Draco, have you met that proud Babylonian yet? That's another moron. He gets dumber by the day. She ain't gonna go for nobody. She don't like no women around. Women cuts in on her money making on the side. She's sitting on a gold mine. Hey, honestly, Juan, would you fuck that? Seriously? Would you poke your dick in that? I'd like to know right up. Because she about nasty. I had to eat me some of my Danish and drink my coffee. I hadn't had no breakfast yet. But she ain't gonna come here. Juan, she's got fucking pancakes. They call them flapjacks, I believe. Miranda, good morning, my love. Yeah, I loved your vehicle update on your camper. That's really coming along nice. I got a couple more things to finish up here at this trailer, and then I got to get up there. I got to get that. I got to dig out all my solar hookup and stuff, and I got a solar panel I need to connect. Well, you must want her, Juan. I think you should go hook up with her. Go down there and help her pull her camper out and get it up out of that mountain and get it over onto her property. She says she owns property up there. Yeah, I got a solar panel to mount. I got a gas filter to put on the van. I've got a driver's side door handle. Then I got a passenger side window crank to put on. And that's just my stuff I got to do before I can even start resituating stuff and remodeling the inside again. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff to it though. Soon as this weather straightens up, and we had flash floods yesterday, man. We had damn ice. We had hail. It was small, wasn't big hail, but it was beating. It'd come across. You couldn't even hear in this van for it. It was that loud. And then in a few seconds, about a minute, it would come back through again. And it did that all day yesterday. Yeah, Juan's a bean flicker. I know you're single, Juan. Well, you said you was anyway. You ought to go hook up with her. You got to send her some donos, though. Yeah, that's a good idea. Me and him get along good because I'm not like old Beaner. Juan, I have not seen her with any baby wipes. I have not seen her actually taking a bath, a shower, heating up water for a bath or a shower. So how's she cleaning that bean? Oh, it was crazy here yesterday. I really don't know what it's supposed to do today. I didn't even go look. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if the sun comes out about 8 or 9 o'clock. If it don't, then I know it's gonna be crappy weather again today. If the sun don't come out, then that's just how it is. And that groundhog seeing his shadow crap, that's all fake. I done caught on to that jazz. I'm trying to let my headlamp run. I want to run it all the way dead today so I can charge it up. Because, flashlights and stuff last longer if you run them all the way dead periodically and then recharge them. Then the battery in them will last a lot longer. But if you just barely run them down and recharge them, well, they'll just quit getting a fuller charge after a while, quit working. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, have you ever seen her though, Juan? You watch her. I got tons of wet wipes in here. If I go pee, shit, I'm washing my hoochie with a damn wet wipe. I don't just use toilet paper. I actually clean it. So my bean is always clean. Maybe that's why guys are always following me around trying to sniff my ass. They smell that good baby wipe flavor off my baby wipes on it. I don't know. It's just crazy. Yeah, that's true. And we know they're altering our weather. Cause see, we're not even gonna have. We don't even get spring here much. We go from winter. We might get a couple of weeks of fairly nice, just average weather, and then bam, we'll hit right on into that 100-degree temperatures, 80 to 100. It'll start 80 to 100, and then it'll get up between 100 and 110, and that's where it'll set all summer long, smothering. I drive around. I wet down my t-shirts. I got a little fan thing. You put water in the container and turn the fan on and mist yourself. I got one of them little doodads I drive around to keep warm. Oh, there's Charles. Hey, good morning, sir. How you doing?
You got people sniffing your ass?
Always. I'm serious when I go out places. It's like there's always some guy following me around. I feel like he's got his nose stuck in my ass cheeks. But I still think it's because I use these baby wipes. They're shea butter and coconut oil. They smell really good. So when you wash your lower parts, it's all clean smelling. Because if you wipe with just toilet paper, Charles, it still leaves that odor.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does. Yeah, so I use baby wipes. I don't mind buying. I buy a big old hunk of them in a box for like $3 at Walmart, and you get like 6 packs of them, and they last forever. They're cheaper than buying toilet paper.
Yeah, you gotta watch those snippers. They're out there.
Yep. Oh, guess what? That dude that was up there fucking with me at the soup kitchen that day, the one that called me an in-loving whore.
Oh,
He's back in jail again, second time. Karma is kicking his ass.
oh, that sucks.
I know. Ain't it weird? No, well, see, he kept sitting there. He was trying to like blow smoke up my ass and tell me how educated he is and all this. And so I asked him very nicely, which prison did you get your education at? He hit the fucking roof, Charles.
Oh man.
That's when he went crazy and called me them names. And before I could get out of the van, that old son bitch done run a city block and got the fuck away from me.
I'll tell you what, it's nice to be 3 o'clock in the morning and it's like 45 degrees.
It's not really cold here, it's damp,
Yeah.
okay? So I've got my buddy heater on just to get the dampness out of the air.
There's always humidity here because it's close to the ocean, but it
Oh
doesn't snow
yeah.
much. They get a little bit, but it's not much.
Juanito's coming up. Hang on. Um, listen. No, I've been worried about you lately. I wanted to know, did you ever get the chance to go get your brake lines looked at?
I'm doing that in the morning.
Well, there's a back toward the back. There's a what they call a proportioner block. And what that does is all your brake lines run through it, okay? Your brake fluid runs through those lines back through that. It goes to your back brakes and back to your front brakes. And now if it did it, I was wondering if it broke back there before it connected up into that
No,
proportioner block.
it was only leaking right by the back wheel, by the back passenger. So I think I got me a pair of good old cutters, and I'm just
Yeah,
gonna chop the line off, and then I'm gonna plug it because something went wrong. I thought the mechanic said that the back brakes were cut off, and I was only using front brakes, which is the same setup I've had for 2 years, and it's been fine.
right.
So I don't know how what he did must have come loose and it was leaking back there. But I ain't got no pads or nothing on the back. I mean, I think they're all shot. So
Well, I was going to say, you can take and cut if it's a metal line coming up. They usually have a metal line that comes up so far, then it turns into a rubber line that goes up to your calipers, right?
oh, it was metal all the way.
Or you got that little car you got. It's got calipers on the front and the back, right?
I think so. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure.
what I'm thinking it does. Mine's got wheel cylinders back there. But it could have been that caliper leaking too. I mean, unless you actually see a split in the line. But what you can do, it don't matter. You can cut that middle line off. They cut it off up there close to wherever it was leaking out on the other end, and cut that out there. You can take and go by. Don't use a vacuum line because it will get sticky and interlock and vapor lock. But you want to get some fuel line and 2 hose clamps, and you can probably fix it. Done it many times because that's under pressure.
Yeah.
So you need that heavier. You need that fuel line because it won't vapor lock on you. But now don't use that thin that old vacuum line. That shit'll vapor lock in a quickness because it'll get sticky on the inside. First time you pump your brakes, you'll suck it in and then it'll stick.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Well, if I was around close by you, I could look at it and tell you what we could do to just to fix it. It'd probably last you till you need another car anyway, without having to do a big bunch of major expense work on it. But you need your brakes. Well, your front brakes, it's just like on a motorcycle. There he went. Anyway, your front brakes do most of your stopping. Anyway, regardless, does it on a motorcycle, car, it don't matter. Mine, if they get too wet, mine'll jerk when I tap them. They get too wet, I have to dry them out. Run it a little bit and just keep tapping them till it dries out the water on them because we've had hell of water today. And you know me, I can't resist driving through them big old 2 foot deep mud puddles. So I get my brakes wet. No, I haven't seen Rob lately at all. I haven't seen Rick Crude at all. Rick Crude's been disappeared. I can't even get a hold of him on the phone or nothing. And text. I've tried. So I figured one, two things. Either he's went into a rehab or he's dead. Because he ain't going to leave YouTube. People never leave YouTube. And if they do, they merely reinvent themselves as somebody else and come back. Because once you're a YouTube addict, you're never going to leave YouTube. I don't give a shit who you are. You ain't going to leave. Juanito, why'd you fall down off the panel? Was you just checking see was that you even? It said it was you. I was gonna let you up and see what you had to say. Cause I know you ain't gonna porn bomb me or nothing. Charles ain't. Charles never does. I always worry about Charles. I don't know. He's a good guy. A lot of people don't like him, you know. I'm not saying I really like him, but he's a good guy. He's got a big old heart. And he takes good care of Stony, so that's all that matters. And a twist and a turn. I just don't have room in here to exercise. Well, what's everybody doing this morning besides me getting up early? I went to bed a little early last night. Well, I stayed over there with Tracy and Janny Clips was restreaming us, so we were all over there having fun in her channel. But my Wi-Fi kept dropping out because of this freaking storm. Then my phone died. I got it back up a little bit, and when it came back up, I had been having a hard time finding Tracy's channel for some reason. But anyway, so I ended up over Jess Cucks. And when I got my phone charged back up some, and so I don't know really what happened in the end on anything. So Sam was up there trying to blow smoke up LD's ass. With his usual that I'm a Chomo or I'm a Chomo supporter or I'm something about a Chomo. I don't know. He's always got this narrative he's trying to push. I just get a cigarette out, drop the damn thing in the floor, then I got to get my light and go hunting for it. Yep, there it is. Yep. Just got done eating them damn Danishes. My belly didn't want me to bend over. I'm going to grow me a potbelly one just for you. And if Sam finds you hanging out over here, Juan, he's going to give you hell. Because he don't want nobody coming up into my stream. And then Sam was in there shit talking Poverly, and Ben Poverly showed up. And Ann showed up as usual. She passed her eye exam. I think my daddy had to quit driving when he was about Ann's age because his eyes was so bad he couldn't even see. Turn that around. Looking down here to see. Yeah, I got my battery charger on, charging up my solar batteries. I've got to get this other solar panel up there. I got to dig out my drills and my brackets. I got to fix those. I got to screw some holes and mount those brackets on there. But then once I get that panel up, I'll have 400 watts of solar. I think I've got room up here on the front that I can actually add 2 more panels on the front. And then that'll give me 600 watts of solar if I put 100-watt ones up there. No, I think Eldecious, he's he likes the idea about getting him a van, to fix him up a camper van to live in. And yeah, I mean, you can do it. It can be done. I'm doing it. Miranda's doing it. A lot of people are doing it, and you can fix them up as you go along. Like me, I couldn't afford to go out and buy this whole solar system at one time. That's a lot of money. That's a couple $1,000s. So I'd buy my inverter one month and buy my controller one month, and I went out and I bought a battery one month. Next month I'd buy another battery. Then I bought 2 batteries. So I got 4 batteries now. Then you got to buy all that wire, and that freaking battery cable wire. That's not cheap because it's heavy. And you got to have your wire. You got to bring your wire in from your solar panels. See, the inverter doesn't connect to the solar panels. It only connects to the batteries because that's all you need. The inverter, all it does is pull power out of the batteries and let you plug into it and put power to whatever you need power to. Okay. The controller is what you bring power in from the panels to the batteries, and the controller keeps the batteries from overcharging or undercharging or whatever like that. So that's basically the way it has to be wired up. And then this inverter has an extra wiring thing, a post and nut on top of it. So what I did is I cut me a piece of wire to reach from up there down to where I mounted, and I mounted a 12 fuse block down on my panel with all my equipment. I did that from the top of the inverter. So then that way, when I get ready to put my lighting in here, I'll just wire it over to that fuse box. Oh, and I've got a breaker running. It's in the lines before it goes into the controller box. That way, if I need to shut it off, I can, which I do periodically to reset it. I just got a break. It's a funny looking breaker thing, you just push it, it flips it off, and then you push this thing back down, it flips it back on. And then going to the batteries, I've actually got a cutoff switch in between the line going from the battery into the inverter. I've got a cutoff switch because my inverter does not have an off and on switch. So, except for using the remote control that comes with it, it's actually on a cable, which anyway, it's good enough. It's a long cable. It'll reach anywhere. I think I want to mount that back on this board. I think I've got enough space somewhere just to put a screw in it, put it back there. That way when I want to touch it and turn it off and on, I can just reach there and do it. Because I keep it laying up there by my seat. It's always in the way and falling around. And, I like to keep all that wiring up. I don't want it just all strung everywhere, out and strung around everywhere. I can't stand wiring when it's out of place. And I found some old extension cords. I need to get me a list. No, because I'm going to run some uh, from that fuse box. Let's see how I'm going to do it. Anyway, I want to run some of that these old extension cords. I'm just going to make them into wiring and run it up along the seam of the upper by the ceiling on the van, and then I can run it and wire into the puck lights, so I can, and then I'll put a switch in, you know, or some of them run on a remote control. I'll have to see how I want to do it. I can put a switch in, it'll flip the power on, and then use the remote to change all the colors and stuff on them, because you can flip the colors around too. I've got a bunch of lighting I wanted to run down the seams in here. It's that little, I don't know what you call it, but it turns red and green and uh, blue and yellow, I think. Oh, I want to see. Let her know something. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more people in here this morning to come in and see what's going on. It kicked me out. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'll send out some text. But yeah, old Sammy's back to his same old bullshit again, trying to promote his narrative, you know. Got his nose in my family business as usual. Sam seems to want to talk about my dead son. He thinks there's an investigation. There's no investigation. He's a moron. I guess Juan ran off too, and Charles left. I'm not sure who's live this morning. I don't know what I'm going to do today yet. I know I've got a couple things to do I got to do for sure. I got to get the rest of them leaves cleaned up, though. Yes, I'm still lying, Juan. You know that. Hell, I'm biggest liar on YouTube. Dang, I thought everybody knew that. You didn't go over on Jess Cucks this morning, Juan? Listening to him let Sam play his old video clips of me and Nikki all morning, trying to convince somebody else how bad we are. I'm glad he promotes my evilness. You know, he makes people want to come back over here and watch. Why? Why not? And Tally's going to get mad at you if he sees you flirting with me because you know he's in love. And besides that one, I can do concrete work too. Why not? You ever do anything, one, besides just pour slabs? You ever build any, put slabs down and lay brick and make barbecue grills or waterfalls? You know, that's where your gravy money is. You know that, right? You could go out and get your own jobs. You don't got to work for somebody else. If you're good at what you do. Now, if you do them waterfalls, you usually do them out of stone, and some of them rocks are pretty damn heavy. Shit takes two people to lift some of them. Yes, I can one. I have did plenty of them, by the way. Now, I don't hook up into any of the water supply or anything when I do them waterfalls. I run all the piping. I stop it out. It's up the homeowner has to run their own pipes and all that. I don't do none of that for them because I don't have a plumber's license. So, but I can stop out the plumbing for it, you know, because you use a recirculating pump. See, the water flows down the waterfall thing, and it goes to the bottom bowl, and then it recirculates back to the top. You're not a mason? Well, I've just did it all. Okay. Now we had one of them little portable cement mixers that we pull behind the truck, and you know, we would just we didn't pour big like house slabs or nothing, but we did a lot of small work. And I hate brick repair. I'd rather be beat than repair a damn crack in a brick wall. I'm not kidding. That's horrible. I'd rather lay block, and block's heavy, but I'd still rather lay block than you know. We always had workers that toted all the shit to us, you know, so we could just keep laying. And mainly what I like to do was, you know, when you're doing brick, I'm really good at breaking brick. I don't have a brick hammer anymore, though. I got to get one. But I just lay that brick on my hands at the end of the day. One, they come out looking like cement. Oh, good. There's Princess. Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning, dear. Oh, you look so beautiful. You are so pretty. See, and you ain't got no six chins either. I don't know where they come up with. We're so fat with our six chins and all that shit. You know, I ain't got no six chins. I don't have any. I can barely I can barely pinch a little bit of skin underneath my chin, and I have to pinch at it to get that.
Morning, Juan. Please
Hmm.
don't say hateful things to me, Juan. I don't have a problem with you, man. Don't come at me.
Yeah, hang on a minute, Juan. Hang on. Let me and Nikki talk, and then I'll bring you up and we'll talk, okay? And I'll tell you how to do things. I'll let you know. Nikki, I've did this shit all my life. I know how to do it. I'm serious.
You just make them mad when you tell them how to do stuff, girl.
Well, I know, but shit, I owned a construction business, man. I can do anything. I don't do the full slab that's underneath the house because I don't have the equipment. You know, the floaters and all that stuff you got to have to smooth it. See, I don't have that stuff. So if somebody else pours the slab, I build the house from the slab up.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, I don't know
no,
shit about that.
these guys can't tell me nothing about nothing because believe me, I do it all. And it's what I did. I've done it as a business. You know, people
It
ain't gonna
seems to
hire you very
trigger
much if you
people
don't
that
do a
you
good
have.
job.
It seems to trigger people that you have experience at stuff. So
Oh, I know. And Yukon gets so upset, you know, because I can still do these things.
she does get pretty triggered, doesn't she? Is funny.
Yeah.
She's still
And I
trying to
mean,
solve your son's accidental drowning death.
well, Sam is in there today trying to promote the narrative, and I've spoke on this many times. They're trying to say that his death is under an investigation, and no, it's not. And then
Yeah, Sam's
then
a
he's trying to say
moron.
he's still talking about the SD cards that don't exist. That don't exist. I told you all a million times how I got Shorty's pictures and her texts.
That's hilarious.
Hey, nomadic. Yeah.
Free the Masons.
So he must have missed out on some conversations there somewhere that he didn't record, or he would have heard all this. Now he said that I knew Shorty was
Doesn't
doing
matter,
drugs and
girl.
my son. But here's
Aw,
the thing. My son didn't stay here and he went to work every morning, right?
I
You
know.
know.
Shorty
So
bitch about it.
he was not around here either. And I wasn't around. I stayed far away from Shorty as I could get when I was here. So if she was doing dope, you know, I didn't see it because she must have been she would hide a lot. I caught her in the closet, hiding in the back of the closet. I couldn't figure out what she was doing in there. But you know, I thought she just cuckoo untelling, you know, what she's doing in there. But I mean, she
Flipping
could
the
have been. That's
bean.
what she could have been doing when she was in there. I don't know, but they think because you're staying in the same house with somebody that you know everything they're doing, and no, you don't. Because I don't give a shit. You'd have to care to worry about it and be nosy about it, and I just didn't. Honestly, I never even picked.
I'm cleaning my bowl. Sorry. Where'd you go? Hello. Uh-oh. I don't know where Stella went. Am I still here? Can you hear me? Hello. Did I not bring? Oh, I was going to say, did I not bring my weed in here? Damn it, Jim. Let's see. Hello. I hope she comes back. Damn it, Jim. So, how's everybody this morning? Good morning, Nomadic. I guess Juan's not going to talk to me. He must have left when I come up. He don't like me no more. I never had a problem with Juan. I see him talk a lot of shit about people, but I won't get into that with him, though. But everybody's allowed to have an opinion. Oh, look, it's just me again. Whoop, whoop. Oh, let's see. I'll turn my light around. Good morning, everybody. I still have my jammies on. I have just gotten, it's only like 6 something here, so it's kind of early, but I'm holding down the fort till the queen comes back. She's having technical difficulties, I'm assuming, so she left me in charge. Excuse me. It's beautiful here, y'all. I'm in Florida. Today is mostly clear. We're getting ready for Speed Week. At the end of the month, we're going to be having Bike Week. I'm so excited personally. I love me some Bike Week. There's Pangie. I heard Sam take your name in vain. Oh, Pansy Wagon. They
Nikki,
were
that was
talking.
weird. You know, my phone shut completely off. My phone shut completely off. I've got 96%. It's not dead. It just shut off. Ain't
That's
that
weird.
weird?
I've never had mine. Yeah, I've never had mine do that on StreamYards, but
Yeah,
I
me
don't know.
neither.
At least
It
my
shut
laptop
completely
must.
off for no.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck. Good thing you got here. I was molesting Pans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't just see him come in. No, it shut my phone completely. I was hoping you'd stay up here till I got back.
Oh, of course.
Um,
Yeah, I would
I done
leave.
forgot. I done
I had
forgot what we
I
saw.
turned
Yeah,
the
but it was
camera
all
on.
anyway.
We were talking about Shorty and you living in the same house and you not knowing what the fuck Shorty's up to just because y'all
It's
living
because I
in the
stayed in
same.
my room. I
Yeah.
didn't bother her. You know, I did. She came to my
Well,
room
who
and
would want to
started
be
shit with
involved
me.
in her stupid fuckery anyway? I mean, come on. I mean, come
What I
on.
was telling you is she was so weird about anybody touching her kid that she didn't want anybody to even pick her kid up and hold it because she thought she was going to steal it, run out the door with it, hide. I don't know what she thought, but she always thinks somebody was going to steal her kid.
Are you talking about Shorty?
Yeah, ask Pangie how much I held that kid when we were out the
That's
lake. Not at all. Not at all.
isn't that like drug induced paranoia?
It's a very, very, very different paranoia, but she always thought, listen, when they were gonna come to Oklahoma to have Thanksgiving with us all there. My daughter rode her and my son in their car or their truck rather to Oklahoma. She had to come back here 3 times to get Shorty to get in the truck. She thought that she was bringing him up here so we could steal her baby from her. I kid you not.
What a fucking idiot. Why
It
would
was
you
just
steal your own grandchild?
why would I even want a kid? I'm 68 years old. You know, I mean, I don't mind playing with them a couple of hours and loving them up, and you know, and
Well,
then
Yukon could raise a kid. Don't. Yukon could do it, Stella. Why can't you? The fuck?
well, because maybe I don't want to. I don't
Exactly.
know. I've raised
Well,
enough
did you
kids.
see Beck
I'm
got
sick of raising
snow?
kids. I
Did
don't
you?
mind loving them up a few minutes and playing with
Yeah,
them and
and then give
handing
them
them back
back.
to the mama and go here, take your kid. You
And
know.
youngins are expensive. Who the fuck can afford a youngin?
Well,
Like now that Puff is gone, man, I was thinking the other day, I was like, God, I could afford to go get my fucking nails done now.
yeah, because well, animals cost a lot of money, and then
Well, I
Sam was
always
in the
kept a little tucked away in case something happened with her and I needed to take her to a vet or, I always had that extra animal fund for her tucked away. And I've always had one for her. And for a while I had pet insurance on her, but she was so fucking healthy her whole life. One time when she was a puppy, I stepped on her and I thought I broke her foot. And I'm like, oh my God, I wonder how much this is going to cost. And of course, I didn't break her foot. It was just hurt. So the next day, I got pet insurance.
Well, Sam's always been healthy too. That's the reason I haven't got any pet insurance or anything like that on him.
Well, I
He,
didn't
I
need
have,
it. I had it for a couple years for her, and I didn't need it. She was healthy as a fucking horse. I mean, 14 for a Yorkie is good. I mean, really. And she was very happy, loved, taken care of, spoiled. So I just didn't need that kind of care for her, but I always kept some money for her just in case something happened because I didn't ever want it to come down to a choice between having money for her care and her suffering or dying or something because I didn't. So I always kept a little bit tucked away. But now I got extra money, so now I can go get my nails done and do all kinds of shit now. I'm gonna
yeah,
go down to the Keys for a few days. I was gonna go track Jose down, but it's not worth it. It's not worth the gas. So I think I'm gonna go down to the Keys for a few days and just lay on the beach.
Oh God,
Have a
I'm
good
so envious. We've had thunderstorms and hail, and Becker's had snow. Did you see
I
that?
know. Did you see that? That crazy bitch. I was like, oh my God, I love snow on
Not
YouTube
me. I can't
from
stand it.
Florida.
I lived in it. I lived in it growing up as a kid. Snow and ice and
I
snowbanks,
fuck
5 and
snow,
6
man.
foot
I'm too
depths
old
deep.
for snow. It hurts my body. I have osteoarthritis. Snow fucking hurts. It hurts my
Yeah.
bones.
Oh, Ann was saying I had that the other day. That's not what I said I had. I have osteoporosis.
Yeah,
That's
not
not
the same.
osteoarthritis. Okay.
Yes.
She turned it in. She,
Osteoarthritis is arthritis in your bones.
well,
In
I do have several types of arthritis, but I've never mentioned it on YouTube, right? But I have mentioned that I do have osteoporosis and spinal stenosis. Okay, so that
yeah.
means my spine, the fluid of my spine's drying up,
Yeah.
and with the osteoporosis, like if I bump my toes, my toes will break, and there's nothing you can do for a broke toe. They just turn
Popsicle
multicolors. They
sticks
turn
and
black and yellow and brown, and then eventually they'll heal back up.
right, Stella, popsicle sticks and duct tape.
No, I had a pair of what they call post-op shoes. I called them duck shoes that I wore, and I had to buy those 80 something dollars for each shoe. Now, just Shorty and them stole them when they broke in my shed. I no longer have them. So now, if I need a pair, that's what I'd wear in the summer because I could wear them in the lake or anywhere. And the bottom part was kind of big, and it came out past my toes to where I couldn't stump them and break them. And I
Oh, I
wore
had
those.
a pair of slides, a pair of Nike slides, they call them. And I used to wear them to walk Buffy in, in case it been raining or whatever. And God, those shoes, they're plastic or whatever, rubber, whatever you want to call them. Because the clogs, you can't have clogs in Florida because of the humidity. Because if it gets moist inside your clogs, and you don't dry them out, you'll get fungus among us in there. So the slides are a lot easier and for Florida
Well,
to have.
these shoes I've been wearing lately is the only pair I had that they left me in the shed to wear because they took all my tennis shoes and all my sandals and flip flops and stuff, and all my new shoes that were in boxes. They took all that, but these are made of rubber, and
Yeah.
I have to be careful because them things, if you're not careful and change your socks out real often, they will make your feet stink because they're black
Oh,
rubber. I don't
God,
know what they are. They're like Crocs, but they don't have the holes. I
God.
forgot what they're called,
Yeah. Good
but
morning,
they last forever.
Mojo. Morning, honey.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's Honey Holic.
Yeah, I said good morning, honey. That's the only honey I know.
Well, I texted her and woke her up and told her that I'm live so she can get over here. But well, what was
You ready
Sam?
to get out of bed just so we can come over here and hang out with you and have coffee and shit?
Well, yeah, of course. Um,
Well, yeah.
well, I've been over listening on Jess Cucks just a little bit earlier before I came in, and Sam is trying to promote his narrative to my new friend that LD Live that comes in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And because he was interested in making him a van, kind of like what I got, so he can live in it. And that's why he was interested in my channel. Well, Sam's trying to convince him. He hunted, and that guy, he was trying to get away from Sam, and Sam just wouldn't stand for it. Wait a minute. I got a clip I want to play for you. I want to play you this clip. I want to prove to you that this is this. And he wants to put the Chomo clip up, the one
Well,
about
hopefully
the foot
he's reading
fetish.
that is the stupidest thing they've ever come up with. But hopefully he is, you know, when they do this, the funny part about it is that Sam doesn't tell anyone how things progress to this point with him. Like for me, I never did anything to Sam. I never fucked with him until, he and I had peace, and we had actual peace. And he got mad at me because I wouldn't stop Willy Wonka from timing him out. And he threatened me and all kinds of shit. And he declared war on me because I would not tell Willy Wonka not to time him out in my chat. And I said, that's between you and Willy Wonka, bitch. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
And then he's trying to act like him when he was rolling the dog's heads up in them windows, that was an accident. But we've seen him do it on more than one occasion. And the way he grits his teeth and gets hateful, that look on his face
Oh
when
yeah,
he
he
does
did
it.
that shit on purpose. We've
And
proved that.
he didn't tell him about when he took his hand, that little dog he's got now, and choked that little dog till it screamed with his bare hands.
I know, poor little
I
mister.
know, but Sam don't tell none of that shit. He does, right?
Well, no, he never does. And he's always the victim. It's like, they did this and they're doxing. And it's like, bitch, you doxed all our stuff before any of us doxed anybody. That's why I did it, was because it was done to me. It's like, if you fuck with me, I will fuck back. And I don't play fair.
Well, Sam is his hatred on all of us is because he lost those dogs. But he lost those dogs because
That's the thing,
he
Sarah.
went to jail.
Everyone, not
He
just
went,
us. He hates them over there. Poverly and Yukon, while Sam is up on the panel, they're bickering or battering back and forth about Sam, talking about what a piece of shit he is, and putting him in the wood chipper and all that kind of shit. Sam ain't got no friends anywhere. Jessica lets him up because it brings views. We're talking about it. So that's why Sam is allowed to go and create the fucking shit that he does, because it brings, there's the Kang.
that Kang has arrived.
But the King, the Kang, and the Queen are the only ones that can make things, legal and binding as far as the 3-3 goes. I mean, the Water Tower gang, I don't know what their rules are and don't give two fucks, but evidently they're trying to say that you said that pedophilia is the same as a foot fetish, and that's not what you said.
No, they twisted it and made it to fit their narrative.
Yeah, they don't play the clip anymore.
They don't play the whole section. They only play that one little piece where I said that one little sentence.
Right.
It's like, remember when Tally snipped and clipped that video, and to the video sounded exactly like I said I cooked drugs, but I didn't. But if you slow the video down and look at it,
my clips, I don't splice them together to make somebody say something, because I could do that, but I don't.
Yeah, but Tally does that, and he's done it to me.
Yeah. And I know that, but what I'm saying is you don't have to do that. You can play what the person actually said, but I get that it wouldn't fit their narrative that way. So,
right. But what it was funny was, poor OLD was trying to get out of there because he'd been up all night and drinking and having a good time, and he had to go get some sleep because he has to go to work today. And Sam just wasn't going to let him go. It's wait, I got a clip. I got this clip. You got to hear this clip. And and Sam shuffling through them 10 phones trying to find, and he's got these files in there. He's got one on Shorty, Shorty's not my responsibility,
Shorty's an adult. Period.
Yeah.
End story. But yeah, Sam acts like he's been taking a retreat and doing all. That's not what's going on with Sam. I checked. Sam is at the hostel. He doesn't get good Wi-Fi there. So, because he doesn't have a Verizon phone. I lived out there. You have to have a Verizon phone to get a halfway decent signal out there. So Sam just don't have the connection to do that. So he has to leave. He has to get in his van and actually physically leave the slabs. So him threatening to come to Florida and go up the East Coast. You mean to tell me all those motherfuckers between here and there, he's going to bypass them and come straight to Florida?
Oh, he was telling him I don't go anywhere, and he goes everywhere. He was on parole and couldn't even leave the state for 2 years.
I know, right? The big traveler.
And he's a big traveler. I know exactly where he traveled from. Up there to get the commodities, to take a shower, and back out there to that little spot where he camped.
Yeah.
Hell, I went and visited the almighty Rodders and Beckers.
I still can't believe they got snow. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes, it's weird. And those were well. See, when I was there, we had some big snowflakes like that, but it's too warm. It's been too warm. They don't stick. So she knows she's like me. She knows if you don't get out there and video it, it'll be gone in a couple of hours. There won't be nothing out there.
Fuck snow. Hey, Tupac. Aw, I love Tupac.
Well, if you
Yes,
want to see just decent average snow, not the ungodly amount like Charles gets where he lives, but you go to
Charles
Colorado.
deserves that. He's a fucking moron. I hope it
But
fucking snows
he
all
likes that
year.
kind of stuff though. But you go to Colorado and go out there like up about where Junie on the other side of where Junie's at.
Oh, here it is. Hey, Arkansas, New Mexico, Michigan, Indiana. What's the other state for Yukon's crotch goblins? Because that's what I have. Arkansas, New Mexico, Michigan, Indiana, and Izzy is in Michigan.
And there's one more,
What? Is there one in Ohio?
maybe.
I
Well, I
think
know Ohio.
was the
You know that thing I showing you a while ago in Ohio. See, that's where Camden was from originally.
yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
I
this
think
is when I was looking for the obituary for Buzzard, so I knew where the girls were, so that because it would have listed them if they had done an obit on them. So I have Arkansas, New Mexico, Michigan, Indiana, and I don't have the other state because you said there was 5 crotch goblins, and I
she
think
has 5
2 of
girls.
them are in the same place, right? 2 of them are in the same.
Yeah, I think 2 of them are in Indiana.
Okay, then that would be the 5. So it'd be Arkansas, New Mexico, Michigan, Indiana.
Right.
Okay. Yep. I just found some notes here on my desk, is why I found that. So I make notes all the time about stuff.
Well, I've been laughing lately though at the Jose and Sarah thing. See, they're both gonna,
I don't watch. Sarah timed me out the other
well,
day talking shit to Meth Mac because he started it. He was talking shit to me, and then I responded, and she fucking timed me out, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't play that. I don't play fucking games. If you're gonna time me out, I'll just leave. I won't go back." I'm like,
she blocked me a long time ago.
huh?
She blocked me a long time ago. Blocked.
Yeah, and see,
You know.
I don't play that shit. If you're gonna block me, there's no reason for me to watch you unless I'm gonna clip you. And I don't think that Sarah and or Jose are that interesting enough to watch the clip. So
Well, it's what's coming up. See, she's playing him, he's playing her. And I think she's been talking about stealing that old dude Paul's truck. I think she's going to steal his truck to go hook onto her camper and move it out of there because she thinks he's wanting to keep her old rotten camper. But anyway,
see, I don't even
and
know who
I
Paul is.
Jose,
That is that what
that's
she
one of her
was? We
old
got
men.
into
That's the one she
Ralph?
showed him. That's the one she showed him naked. That's that naked old man she
I
showed
didn't
his
see
picture.
that. Thank God, I did not see that.
Oh, I'll have to send it to you.
No, bitch,
Uh,
no,
Okay.
no. I'm traumatized enough from Jose, and then I had to share that because I couldn't have that be the only. I can't be the only one for that. So, but anyway,
But
no, I
anyway,
don't want to see Paul.
no, I think she's going to get Jose up there and set him for the fall. All she wants to do is use that guy's truck long enough to
Who
get
the
her
fuck
camper.
would leave Florida and go back to Montana? Why would she? I thought she was coming to Florida. She's going to work Bike Week. She's still got time to get here before Bike Week. It's not till March
Yeah, but she's got to steal the old man's truck to
3rd.
get her camper out of there. She's got
But
to get her camper moved first, and she needs Jose to
oh,
help her.
who thinks
That's,
Jose's going to help her?
well, he's going to drive it. He's convinced her he knows how to drive.
Well, he does know how to drive, but I mean, he hasn't had a driver's license or a vehicle in 11 years, maybe more. I'm not lying, Juan. Don't make me come down there, man. I'll beat the fucking crap out of you.
He's talking about me. He's been calling me a liar all morning.
Juan.
Well, he's single now, and he's hitting on me, and that's the way he flirts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Yep, his wife left him, and he's been
Oh,
kind of upset
No
lately.
wonder he's been so hateful to everybody. Oh,
Yeah, well, he slacked off on his drinking and that kind of thing too. So, and
that's
Hogger
so.
says he's coming to Vermont to work his worm farm.
I want to go to Hoggers. I want to go to Hoggers. Damn it! I loved it when him and when his wife came down here looking for a place for them. I loved his wife. She is so fucking awesome. I tried to get them to stay for Bike Week, fuckers. I was like, I will go out and party with her. We will have a good time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Hogger would be one of them. I would meet him and his wife, and uh, I still got to meet Evan. You know,
Oh yeah, Evie is on there. Backers and Rod. You. Let's see. Who else would I like to meet?
Angie.
No, I don't want to meet old Pangy. He had his chance. He blew it. He was already in Florida. Fuck him. No, I'm just kidding, Pangy.
He is a nice person to meet, and somebody else I met that was really
Fucking
nice.
with him because I can.
Oh, Joe Cool
Oh,
was
I'd like
super
to meet
cool to
Heifer.
meet.
I'd love to meet her.
Yep,
could have-
I want to meet Red Road and
Yep,
Lisa.
I'd like to meet Lena. Yep. I'd hug the crap out of Heifer. And I'm not a hugger, but I would. I'd just hug her.
Me neither. I'd hug her big old boobies. I'd put my face between them. But she'd probably slap all the shit out of me, but that'd be okay. I'd just do it again.
Yep. I love Heifer. She's a good one. But yeah, I'd meet her crazy butt.
Hang on, Juan. Hang on. I know you can wait. Go pee or something. He's trying to come up.
What? One broke up with his sister wife.
Well, I don't know. She left him for what I don't know what their personal business is. It's just what was said in chats.
So
Yeah.
sad, though.
That's why I
wouldn't
quit-
wish that on
that's why I
Juan.
quit
I've
being
never
mean
had a
to
problem
him.
with Juan. And honestly, I don't give two fucks if he likes me. It don't bother me at all. I've just never had a problem with Juan.
Well, he was calling me Smella, so I called him Fraudnito, which are little pet names. And usually I don't have a problem with him either.
Like I call Addict the Gash.
Yeah.
Katie the Crank Whore. Yeah, I
Well,
get it.
they broke up too.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. Because he was
No.
over in somebody's chat. Oh yeah, flirting up to the women. He was in his real name.
SP?
Uh-huh.
Ugh,
I don't know if they're back together. They might be back together now because I hadn't seen him around in a few days. Oh yeah, about a week ago or
she
so.
don't let
Maybe
him
2
on
weeks.
the internet and talk to people no more. He was texting.
And when they
Wasn't it
broke
Sarah
up, he
Jane
was
he
right
was
back on the
texting?
internet. Yep.
Wasn't he texting Sarah Jane before he was texting the Gash?
Yep. Sarah Jane was in love with him before she fell in love with Sam.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Right.
I hadn't heard from that crazy bitch in a while. It's been nice. I'm sure she's listening, but I'm sure she don't, I'm just glad she don't go live anymore, piece of shit lying fucking cunt. All that time she carried on about Sam and she fucked him.
Well,
I
I
wonder how
knew.
many times she went to that campground and fucked him.
I'm sure that's probably the first time it took place, or maybe that's where
Lena
it takes
said
place
that,
all the time.
That Sarah said they fucked like 3 times.
That's what Sarah said, evidently,
Right, that's what I said.
on her
Lena
own
said-
live stream, but then she turned it private. And I didn't get to see it. So,
That's an American right there.
and I know Red Road is not a liar. She's not going to make something up.
Oh no,
she has
Red
no-
Road, if Lena tells me something, I take it as gospel. That girl-
Exactly.
that woman
Me
ain't gonna
too.
lie.
That's why.
You don't have to produce a receipt.
Yeah, but she didn't know how to record all that stuff, and so
I
she
know. I
couldn't.
need to have some recording lessons for people and teach everybody how to do that for their own protection. People should.
Yeah, I know how to record. I just don't know how to edit. So
Well, I can show you how to do that, boo boo. It's really. We'll find something really simple and.
yeah, I told some of the people that's wanting to learn how to do some things that may one day when you can get time, you're gonna do a stream and tell us some things that we need to know about editing and things
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yep, I'll teach everybody. if you have StreamYard, you can trim videos there, like live streams and stuff that
And my
you're.
problem is when I go to trim them, it cuts off the part that I want to keep and spits off the, and keeps the part that I'm trying to cut off. I don't get it. But anyway, that's where I'm messing up. So I need to figure that out.
Good. Then we'll just we'll plan like a Sunday, and we'll just do an afternoon stream. And it'll just be, people can come in and ask me to show different things, how to do different things. And we'll just do a whole stream like that for everybody.
Yeah. Because StreamYards has got new stuff too. And a lot of people, StreamYard's got new stuff now where you can put that little, you got yours down there too. I can't see it because I'm on my phone, but because it's really tiny.
Princess of the 3-3.
Mine says verified hobo because I was a verified hoe. Well, I was, but I'm figuring since Jose's not going to be a hobo anymore, he's a city dweller with his parents. I'm going to be the verified hobo.
His job at Uber. That's why he's going to meet Sarah. You know that, right?
I think he lost Uber and the other one
DoorDash.
that he had. DoorDash. Yep.
Yeah, I contacted both of them and sent them the links to his channel and sent them the timestamps from when he was working for them and talking to me in a sexually assault, way.
While he was on duty.
So they were able to pinpoint that he was in fact delivering while he was doing that. So, because it's time stamped and shit, so they went and they were able to confirm. So Jose lost his fucking job for talking vulgar to me. Quit that, Jose. You don't need to be talking.
Well, when I called his dad to talk to him about Jose calling me, going to troll call me on his live streams during the night while I'm sleeping, I called his dad and told him, I want to talk to you about Jose and all. And next day, Jose was on that train leaving. I guess the parents was with him, but all I know is the next day they all hauled out.
Well, all Jose has to do is stop his fucking crazy shit. I showed the other night on Trash Talk all the times that he tags me or mentions me and stuff. And, he acts like I'm stalking him. Dude, you put it all over YouTube. You were riding your bicycle and you went past Flamingo Road. So all you have to do is put Flamingo Road in Miami into Google, and you could pull up the street where you were and the Wendy's that you ate at. I mean, you give yourself away.
He was at that Wendy's last night. They bought him.
And he showed himself on his bicycle going to the Wendy's. So when you pass a road or you pass a sign, that's how you find people. That's how VPN was able to track everybody and Sam, because you give things away when you do that.
Well, I tracked him when he was in Houston. That's why I knew exactly where he was staying at, because he had his GPS on. It was telling you turn right on this road and turn left on this road. And that's how I knew exactly where he was at when he was in Houston. Good morning, Dee Dee.
Oh my God, who let her in? Morning, Hooker. We're having Monday or Thursday. It's Thursday. Fuck, y'all. Where does the week go? Oh. That's hilarious. Oh. Yep. Old Sam, he falls asleep every night still listening to old live streams of you and I.
I know. Isn't that amazing? He's so obsessed.
He sings songs about us.
He got so nervous a while ago because LD left Jess Cook's panel, and Sam was hurrying and rushing and trying to find this because he told him to pull up your main clip that you want to show me, right?
Yeah.
Sam never could find it. Yeah, not well saying something. I don't
Nobody
know.
got all day for Sam to search his fucking archives for stuff. Dude,
No,
Sam, if you want to attend my class, you're more than welcome. You just can't interact or talk. You can watch like you normally do. Sam's like the Phantom of the Opera. He's way up in the lights, looking down on all the fun and interaction and stuff. He's just the monster.
well, I figured out what the problem was with Lord Crichton and us. Okay,
Oh, God, it's so weird.
I spoke with him on the phone. I called him. He
Oh
didn't think
my
I had his number.
God.
No, he didn't think I had his number. I got everybody's number. It don't matter. I got your number. But anyway, so I called him, but he didn't answer because he thought it was just somebody trolling him. And I told him in the chat, I said, no, I said, that was me. I called you with my real phone, this one right here, and call me back. But come to find out, Sam had been threatening his daughter, making him think it was Evan and different ones in here in our community trolling him. And he said he was going to apologize to a lot of people and
That
take
sounds
down.
like Sam, but Sam don't do stuff like that.
Well, of course he don't.
He got him a new phone. I told you, got him a new phone. So he's got Sammy Davis Jr.
He's got about. I know he made 3 names one day just for me to get into my chat in, but they're in my, I can tell you what they are, but I got to open up my laptop. They're in that block list.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
The only one I haven't blocked is Sammy Davis Jr. because you know why? He's using that name as a racial slur, pretending to be a black man. And that's why I left that one. I didn't block that one.
Fucking crank whore cracks me up. She
Oh my
told her
God.
family about me. Isn't that crazy? Could you imagine the look on her family's face when she's talking about people on YouTube? You know what my family said when I first told them about shit on YouTube? Why would you be on YouTube?
My family don't even want to hear nothing about it. They don't come on YouTube. They don't watch YouTube. They don't even come watch my channel. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. My family doesn't watch me either. They have nothing to do with this. My family's completely separate off of YouTube. I have my online YouTube family and friends, and then I have my offline family and friends.
And then Sam went into the spiel about how he thought I was sitting here all alone on Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's.
You had to go back and make sure that people didn't walk off with all your shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but that wasn't it. I had Thanksgiving. I had it with Beckers and Rodders. See,
I know.
So I had a great Thanksgiving.
A turkey and a blueberry pie.
Right, and then New Year's, I went out to my daughter's and we had our cabbage and our black-eyed peas and the normal New Year stuff you have.
Yeah.
So. But it was, the weather was bad. Well, the weather was bad at Christmas, and my daughter and them, her oven's not working right now, so she can't bake a turkey or ham or none of that. So they had made plans. We was all going to go out to this church and meet up and have dinner together, but the weather was icky, and I just didn't want to go. So I just went down the store, picked up food for me and Sam. It's no big deal. And then of course I get with them, the day, the next day anyway, Christmas Day, the 1st,
But your family loves you, honey. We all know that.
They actually do, but Sam for some reason Sam thinks they don't. He does not realize you get near me and me and my daughter be standing there side by side, either one of them now, and I guarantee you my daughters will come upside your head quicker than I will.
Tree.
The apple tree, they sure did. The apple don't fall far from the tree. Exactly. And my girls will. In fact, they both told me, because I'd be on the phone with them when Shorty would come in there and start mouthing me and talking to me like I'm a piece of shit. And my daughter said, "Mom, you ought to get up and bust her fucking head." And I said, "Well, I would, but she's pregnant and I'm not going to go to jail for hitting no pregnant woman. So I just ignore her and let her do her spewing and go on about her business,
So, Dee, today's your Monday, right? Like today is your Monday morning? even though it's Thursday, your fruit salad. Now, I'd meet Dee. I'd love to have. I'd love to
Oh,
have
yeah.
breakfast. That bitch posted some pictures the other day of breakfast, and I wanted to lick the phone. I swear, I was like, "Damn." Her,
Well,
I
I'm gonna.
would want to go out and eat with. I would like Dee. I would want to go eat at the Chart House with here in Daytona. We have a really great restaurant here called the Chart House, and they're really famous. So Dee and I could take girlfriend and eat at the Chart House and hang out and stuff. It's right on the water, Dee. It's really
Well, I
good.
want to meet Honey too. And by the time she gets around to where she gets her vacation to come to the States, hopefully I'll have my RV by then. And I can just go, when she gets on the United States side, I can just go pick her up.
Bring her to Florida. Bring her to
Yeah,
Florida.
that's what I mean. Yeah, we can go. We can go. I don't know how long she'll get to
I
have
would love to
vacation,
see
but
a bunch of people. I
but
would go
we
wherever
could.
she was, though. It
But like
doesn't
I
matter.
said, we can drive around. Hell, as crazy as we are, we can sit gas jug some gas for that RV all the way. But
But yeah, I would go meet Honey. It wouldn't matter where she was. If she came to the States, I'm there. I'd go
that's
meet her
what I
in
said.
Florida. I'm allowed
I
to go
would
to
go. I
Florida.
would go
I'm not
there,
a
but I don't.
felon.
I don't like snow and cold, and I don't have a passport. I can get a passport. I can't afford to get one right now. Nothing's cheap.
Well, still, you should be able to get one right now, honey, for free because of you can apply for a waiver for the fee for a passport, and they'll waive the fee.
Is it because I'm old, or? Well, I mean, they give a lot of free stuff
Well,
for
yeah,
old people.
it's
Yeah.
because of your income and your age. They would
Right.
waive it for you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
then
a you can
I
go
may
right
look
to the
into that then,
website.
because aren't those good for like 5 years?
Yeah. You go right to the website and there's a form that you can fill out to waive the fee for it.
Yeah.
And so Social Security and all that, they have all your information, so they'll be able to verify it very quickly and easily that way. So they'll verify that you qualify, and then that you can get your passport for free. Probably the only thing you'll have to pay for is the photo.
Oh, yeah.
And that's usually about 10, 20
Yeah.
bucks.
$10 most of the time on them photos. Yeah.
Right. But usually you have to go turn in all your paperwork, or you'll
Because
have
I've had to pay for fingerprints so they can run
Yep.
me through NCIC, and they're about $10 for those if you get a set of fingerprints, both hands, right? And that's what they require on a lot of stuff
Yeah,
to
mine are
verify
on
you.
file, man. I hate that they have my fingerprints, but I was a notary for 16 years here in Florida, so you have to be fingerprinted for that. You have to be bonded and
Well,
insured.
to get on Section 8 housing, you have to turn in a set of fingerprints because they want to make sure you're not a felon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had to do it for housing. And I
Yeah,
had them.
Kelly seems to think it's not a big deal if you're a felon, but I'm not a felon. I've never been.
No, I'm not a felon either. That's
No,
why
you're not.
the judge specifically told me that she's going to mail me some paperwork, and she said, keep that with you at all times. And I've got it. It's right up here in my little console thing by my seat. So I keep it with me. She said, because you may need it in case somebody tries to say that you're a felon, and this will prove that you're not, you know.
Good. I'm glad. I'm thinking about trading my truck in and getting a van so I can go travel in the summer because it's hot as fuck in Florida in the summer.
Well, I like a van. A truck does come in handy if you're planning on hauling big furniture and shit all the time.
Well,
But
I've got
I
most
mean,
everything in my house now, that I want. So I don't need it for that anymore. And here you can rent a U-Haul truck for $20.
well, yeah, that's anywhere. Yeah, 20
Yeah.
or 25 a day. Yeah.
So I can rent a truck, and I've got family and friends here in Daytona, so I can always borrow a truck. Motherfuckers borrow mine all the time.
Well, all my kids have trucks, so if I need a
Well,
truck, I
every
I
time
can
my
borrow a
niece
truck.
moves or something, I get a phone
But
call.
like this van
Aunt
here,
Nick, can I
if
use your truck? I'm
well,
like,
my
yeah.
van's big enough, Nikki. If I need to haul 4x8 sheets of plywood or paneling, they slide right up in here, and there's room to spare. Because this van's 20 feet long, and it's like 16 feet from the back of the back seat to the back of the van inside, and so I have way more room for plywood boards, 8-foot boards, I usually don't need them longer than that, but I have hauled 20-foot PVC pipes and all kind of stuff in here.
Oh my God, Dee, that is the perfect schedule, girl. You work Monday and Sunday and you're off Tuesday. You work Wednesday, Thursday, and you're off Friday and Saturday. That's a great schedule, man. I love that. I used to do 410s and I loved the
I forgot
410.
what Becker's is. Becker's got a good schedule too, though.
Well, of course, that hooker's so spoiled. She really is.
Yeah.
She is. It's like, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it's snowing there. I'm like, bitch, I would move.
The
It's
Sanchez was supposed to have
January.
been coming over to the United States and meet up with me, but
Who,
something
Honey
happened.
Nut? Honey
No,
Nut?
Sanchez, Rick, but he didn't. Something happened.
Oh,
He didn't get to
Rick.
come.
Oh, I would love to meet Dirty
Oh,
Sanchez.
me too. We'd have a
As long
fucking
as he
blast.
wasn't fucked up. I wouldn't want to meet him if he was on. I wouldn't want
Well,
to meet him if he
he
was on
can't bring any drugs with him because he'll have to cross. He'll have to.
drugs.
He'll have to come
That
across the
don't mean he ain't
border.
gonna get fucked up as he can before he leaves.
Yeah, but that'll wear off before he gets here because that's a lot. Don't they have to stay on a plane quite a ways to get here from there?
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought. So it'd be whatever he did would be wore off before he got here anyway. So I wouldn't worry about
Hopefully.
that. And I damn sure ain't gonna get him none. So
Yeah. But yeah, I'd love to meet. That's somebody I would meet definitely. Dirty Sanchez. He's
Oh no, I'll smoke some weed with him. I still got plenty, and
oh
I
yeah.
didn't give it all away. I did
Yeah.
keep some for myself.
One,
I
what
thought,
is wrong
did you
with
see Buds
you?
making fun of my pot plants? I thought they looked really good, and for 8 plants, I got about 10 pound out of it, Nikki. But they were taller than me. They're twice taller than any of those he grows. But he was making fun of them, and he's the one provided me the seed. But half the seed didn't come up. That's why I only had 8 plants.
I heard
I could
Block
have had
call
12.
Buds the Doxinator last night. I thought that was pretty fucking hilarious. Even
Yeah.
even though I know he didn't mean it that way, but and
Well,
then
I don't know
Bud's
why
like,
you would
oh
be
no,
making
I've
fun of my
never doxed
plants.
anybody. I've never done that. And I'm like, yeah, but you threatened it, motherfucker. You threatened to give everybody's information, their parents, their friends, their family. So
That's
you
what he said.
threatened to
You have the
dox
clip
them.
to prove it.
Huh?
And you have the clip to prove it. I've heard it.
Oh, I know. I play it all the fucking time, and I'm gonna keep playing it too. I
But
think
what
I'm gonna
my
put the
thing
one
was is
where
why was he making fun of my plants when I was growing his seed?
seeds. That's pretty ragged though. When somebody rags on your fucking grow, and you're like, bro, I got the seeds from you. What the fuck?
And I don't, and I'm a whole different kind of grow from what they do. The majority, there's only very few that grow outdoors in the 420. Okay, most of them are indoor growers, and of
Well,
course, they're
Bud
going to
grows
grow
outside.
shorter.
He showed
They're
us
going to grow shorter, smaller plants. They're going to be bushier. That's why I said mine look like sticks, but that's the way they look when you grow outside. Oh, and then
Bud
Tally
grows
said I
outside.
watered
He
them with
posted the
bleach.
pictures of it. He
Well,
grows
Tally says,
outside.
yeah, I showed them quite often during the grow process. But Tally said I watered them with bleach. Oh, that dude, he's stuck on bleach. Maybe he needs to bleach his anus.
Change his ringtone.
Yeah, there you go.
What's wrong? I don't understand why Juan's so hateful. Why is he in here trolling you? I mean,
He's
what's the
upset.
point in that?
No, that's his way of flirting. I done told you. Look how Tally does me.
Oh,
He,
like when you're little and the little boy pulls your hair?
right. Well, he's single now. And
Well,
yeah,
see,
and
I don't get little boy flirting. I'm used to men flirting with me. Like, damn baby, you look
I
good.
usually get the ones that walk up and just slap me on the ass cheeks and go, let's go. I'm down.
Yeah. Stella, getting a truck bitch is not foreplay.
You let Juan up here. He wants to talk to you so bad, Nikki.
No, I don't. I'm gonna go. I love you.
No,
You have a great
no,
day.
hang on. No, Nikki, damn it. Now see what you did, Juan. 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 Yeah, that's why I call him Fraudnito. He's not even a real Mexican. I thought I was getting myself a real Mexican, but he ain't. I don't know why. He's up there. It may not be him. See, they've been trying to porn bomb me a lot lately. That may not be Juan. Because I don't hear him and I don't see him. He's still up there, so I covered my screen up. Maybe it's not him and it's somebody trying to find their porn bombing thing they want to hit me with. But until I hear him talk, he's gonna stay covered. And by the way, good morning, Hogger. Good to see you. Dang, I wish Nikki hadn't have dropped. I wasn't gonna let Juan up. Juan, if you're trying to talk, you might as well drop and come back up because it ain't working. Your sound ain't on, and you didn't allow your camera and your sound. Juan, I know you can hear me. I said you're going to have to drop and close out of and come back up because that's the only way that I know. I wasn't going to let him up here while she's on panel. She knows I'm not. I don't do that. I was teasing with her. Unless she wants him up and she wants to say something to him. That's why I ask her. But otherwise, I have to wait their turn. Everybody can get a turn. You just got to wait your turn. Well, he dropped. I guess he's going to try to come back up because if that was one, like I said, it could be Sam. Or it could be that retarded Elvin Pretzel or whoever been trying to get on my panel lately. He's used everybody's name in the Boyd to try to get on my panel. Like I'm stupid and gonna let him up. Then people don't even come in my chat. And Mr. T don't go by the name Mark Terry. He tried to come up as Mark Terry. Mr. T don't go by that. No, he tried 4 different names to get on my panel the other day. I just blocked them all because I knew it wasn't the right person. Well, hello, the full room. How are you? Yeah, I went over and subbed you real quick. Yeah, I see who you are now. Yeah, I know who you are. But I went over and subbed you. Getting ready to go to work. That's a dirty word. Most people don't like to hear. They go work. Ah! You know, because most people they just don't like to work. And I can't say as I blame them. I want another snack this morning. But I already ate some sweets and I don't really want any sweets. I think I'm going to get something else. Oh, that's my bread. I don't want bread. I'm wanting something that's in this other bag, though. Whatever this is, I'm going to have some of that. One more year. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, honey. Yeah, I'm retired now, finally. Finally. I'm stacking my food. My food stays pretty cold over here where I keep it, so I don't have to keep running in and outside to my cooler and putting stuff in and out. I just keep my cold drinks out there because I like my root beer real cold. But I'm having coffee this morning, and I'm gonna eat potato salad. You want me to turn that heater off, Sam? Is it getting too hot on you? Hang on. I gotta find my button. There you go. I turned it off, honey. My dog was getting a little hot. I was getting a little hot. I don't know what I did with my spoon. Now I gotta find my spoon again. Huh? Oh well. Dang dang dang. Yeah, I did something on my spoon. It's probably over here in my tray. I'm gonna take this. I got these silverware packets. When I go in the little places where you can get them, I pick me a couple of them up. I got to where I don't even buy. I used to buy all this stuff, but I figure hell, they give it away in the store, and I'm spending money. I might as well get me some. I'm entitled to it. So I just borrow me some out of their food stuffs. If I'm in there buying food, I'll get a couple extra ones. And then I got plenty, 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 plenty. Okay. I'm trying to run the light all the way dead on my headlight, a headlamp. This is my big nice one. Oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah, I enjoy living in the van. I mean, I've got, when I go back to Oklahoma now, I usually sleep in my camper, because I'm usually reorganizing and resituating and redoing my van. So I'll sleep in my camper when I'm there. And, I would be sleeping over in my mobile home, but you can't really get into it right now because it's full of junk. And so this van is much easier to heat than a 12 by 70 mobile home. So I would rather heat the van and save on my propane and stuff. It's quite comfortable. I've stuck it out through hailstorms and snowstorms and sleet storms in my van. I've stuck it out through thieves trying to break in on me at night. Well, I don't try to make it look easy because it's actually not an easy lifestyle. It's a fun lifestyle. But I mean, you go through, you have a lot of issues, something's always breaking down on the vehicle or, whatever. Or you run out of water and you got to go get water. And yeah, I've never liked those fifth wheel campers because I don't like that bed that's up top. Um, it's why I didn't like those truck camper uh truck campers you put in the bed of the truck because the bed goes up over the top and there's hardly no space in there. And if I get on my back, I slept in one time, woke up, I was on my back, I was beating the roof off the damn camper shell, trying to get out of it because I'm claustrophobic and I can't hardly sleep in that small space like that. But I got plenty of room in my camper and my van. I don't have that problem in either one of them. Mm. And I always carry way too much stuff with me. So I'm always digging through stuff and I lose stuff all the time because I put it somewhere where I can find it and then I go back to look for it and it's not there because I moved it somewhere else and forgot where I moved it. I need to start writing down where I put things. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't kidding. I love potato salad. I could buy this at the store though, cheaper than I can make it. Yeah, I was making French fries, but it's got to raining and stuff, so I can't really get outside and fire my stove up, to cook. Because I was making my dog loves French fries too, so I was making me and my dog French fries. I could live on potatoes, French fries, potato salad, baked potatoes. It don't matter. I could live on freaking potatoes. Well, come back again, and I'll see you later. You have a great day and don't work too hard. Mm, I'm trying to find this other phone. Mm, if I can find it. I thought everything buried. There it is. Let me see if we can find something good to play. Mm, I'm gonna find us something good to play. No, look, it says I'm live, huh?
I mean, that was just the way people did business. Like everybody. I mean, not like everybody, but like tons of people, like tons of regular businesses had tons of illegal people working there.
Hmm. There's Proud Babylonian
Yeah,
talking
I'm not
there.
gonna say where, but it's fucking crazy.
And like, then whenever they thought like the immigration was coming through, they all take off running and shit.
Yeah, this guy told me he picked up some. He dropped them off at like the ICE place or whatever, like the immigration control.
Yeah, when the neighborhood where I grew up, there was like a forest and a swamp. Anyways, they cut down the forest and swamp. They're building a neighborhood, and they had like real
That Katie
hardcore like
says, fuck
illegal
those
illegal
undereducated bitches. Nikki
Hey,
researchers so
So I
well.
fucked up with this beat, bro. I swear to God.
She
Okay,
don't
so
need to
at
be
Home
on
Depot,
SSI.
when
She
I was a
obviously
kid, me and
can
school
work
used to hang out at the Home
because she's
Depot.
a
Now they
researcher.
hang out at the Chinese place across the street. I swear to God. I fucked up with it, beat.
Anybody want to hire me to be a researcher? I'll go to work for you. Hell,
Do something.
sure will.
Stupid.
I mean, it depends on what it is.
What
I
if I
mean,
paid him to fight or something?
that's not that bad. I mean, if they want to fight, then that's not that bad.
What if I told him, I was like, I'll give you 100 apiece, whoever wins gets 100.
And I guess Ann's
That's
daughter
not
in
bad. I don't think
Arkansas is
that's bad,
moving.
honestly. I mean,
Says she's a
if they
skip
want the money,
hopping
they
away
agree to
from
do
me.
it, then it's
Well, I
like,
think she should come and visit me.
No, I can't do the hobo fights, but I don't know, dude. I thought about doing something weird, like,
well, I think doing like interviews would be cool, but it would be better to go and like have at least two people, to like go do like some of those interviews,
yeah, but these are people, they don't even really speak English.
Hmm.
Unless you speak Spanish.
I don't speak it that good.
Yeah, I don't. Oh,
Yeah, but just like interviewing, like the one pull up and chat. That dude's in Houston interviewing the people in like the tent city by Minute Maid Park and shit. That shit was never there when I was growing up.
man.
Now they got tent cities.
Yeah,
fucking
Katie
everywhere.
did. Says me and Nikki bad
Yeah, they
mouthing
break
them
it up
all
into
morning.
targets like that.
Says that they're tweakers, apparently being up all night. Stupid bitches. Hell, I was asleep all night, dummy. I don't sit up all night watching your tweaking ass.
You see Philadelphia's tent city.
Oh, they got the Kensington Avenue. Is that it?
I think Jose stayed there. Like he had a video. I think he stayed there, bro. They have a tent city, bro. It's like all these hammocks and shit. And
Well, they got that somewhere. I think it's Philadelphia, Kensington Avenue, where there's like the bridge that goes over it. That was Phil. That was not Phil. Oh God, what's his name?
Jose went there too, dude.
Oh, that was Vinny Crew or something. I haven't seen or heard from him lately.
Well, I don't know, but we got a
Vinny Panucci dude? Or
we got a
somebody else?
commentary. Yeah, we got a commentary as we go.
I saw Vinny Panucci somewhere
Yeah,
recently.
that's Vinny. He's from Philadelphia.
His name's Vinny Pistachio, not Vinny Patucci. That dude can't even say Vinny's name right. You know, oh, there it
The
is.
city of brotherly love.
No, I'm looking for a root beer.
Dude, there was this one
I don't have
on
enough in
the
here.
one dude that
I'm
does
gonna have
stuff
to
in
go
Atlanta.
try
This
to
one
get
girl
root
was
beer.
fucking pretty hot, dude. Atlanta, the
No, wait a minute.
brotherly love.
Yeah, no, that's a coffee. Yeah, I don't have
It
any root
is,
beer
dude.
in here. Let's drink coffee, I
The
guess.
city of what?
They call it Faglanta.
Damn, I didn't know that. Bro, when that dude said Atlantic City, I thought that was like in Georgia. I thought it was like in Atlantic.
It's a little gambling town on the East
I
Coast.
wonder if Jess Cook ever
They
got
never-
his
never
got
really-
his
it was, like,
insurance
good for
money
a
and
little
got
while,
him a
but-
new ride. Well, it's starting to get a little daylight outside, people.
But there was this one chick there. She was pretty hot on those things.
Oh, hang on, y'all,
She's got a whole
because
bunch of
I'm gonna
boyfriends.
check something here real quick. Oh yeah, I
She's
know.
pregnant.
I know. Nobody said that about them. Secret text messenger. Yeah, they just make up stuff. I'm reading their chat over here, you know, because to see what they're all in there telling lies about. But that's crackhead Katie doing that. But I know a lot of them do stay up all night
I said I was gonna block him, but I was just blocking him.
because he's been live since let me think what time I went to bed. I went to bed before 9 o'clock last night. Okay, and he was live when I went to bed.
Ask him if he's gonna get some snap.
Then I woke back up, you know, this morning, and he's still live right now. So that'd be 10, 11. He was live way before that. I don't know how many hours. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that's only 9 hours, but he was live before that. So he probably's not already on a lot 12 hours. Let me look and see if it shows it. Yep, says started 12 hours ago. See, I added it up correctly.
It's like normal going to see a girl. It's fucking freezing cold up there.
Yeah, but did you see what happened the first time?
Hey, Trunk
Yeah.
Monkey,
Yeah,
where
they
have you
were saying,
been?
He was jealous. He got jealous.
I've been
of her.
missing you, mister.
People were like fucking being cool to her and watching her. She wouldn't really let him stream. I think she was getting donations. And he threw an all-out tantrum, dude. I clipped it. It's funny.
But he thought Charles was trying to move in on his snapper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
They
he was
will
like,
do something.
well, what was the deal? Well, he kept saying if I'm gonna have to sleep in the back, I'm gonna might as well sleep outside.
Well, like, I guess it was cold. Because, like, dude, they're in Montana, -40. Only thing she has heating it up is, like, this little propane or fucking gas
Shoot,
heater.
propane heats your
that they're
shit up
sitting
pretty
right
damn
next
good.
to, you know?
I'm in a 20-foot van, dude, and
And, like,
it
that's a
smothers you
different
out of here.
deal,
Back
man.
up, back up. We're not going outside. We'll turn the heat on.
He's just being a
Back
little
up,
baby.
back
It's a
up.
small space.
Back up, back up.
Yeah, but dude, fucking, you want to be in that motherfucker with the heater not outside.
Yeah, but if he's a real survivalist, he'd have cuddled up under.
He's a real survivalist as long as he's in a
Charles,
motel.
Yeah.
We're talking about Jose.
Charles would have kept them really warm.
I'm
Charles,
saying whatever floats in the boat, you know.
well, not even like gay,
Well,
just
I'm
like to
trying
stay
get it
warm.
flowing again. It's not one. Come on.
I mean, two people, you do another body will keep you warm. You don't have to have sex or do nothing
Okay.
gay, dude.
I know that.
There.
They actually
your
say, like,
face?
if something happens, like, you're, like, freezing cold, like, to strip down and, like, they basically, like, cuddle, like,
Yeah, I hear
back to back,
vehicles on the
whatever,
next
back
street.
stomach. And,
You don't have to strip down. You keep your clothes on.
yeah, but some people actually take their clothes off. I don't know.
Oh, you stacking pennies?
I don't know why you do that.
Not all the way off, but
There's one saying
don't
I'm a
know,
lie.
yeah, dude, they
See,
could
I told
definitely
you
do
one.
that.
Then you ran
Whatever.
Nikki off, Juan. Was that you came up here earlier, Juan?
Like, if I was on Naked and Afraid, like,
Or was
you
that
bet your
Sam
ass
trying to
that's
get
what
on my
I'd do.
panel?
She'd be like, I'm cold. I'm like,
You didn't have no microphone and you didn't have no camera on.
probably the first day, and then after that.
Was that you, though?
Shit, even having a dog keeps you fucking
'Cause
warm,
like I
dude.
said,
And dogs
had
dogs by
that
temperature
pedo
runs higher than
dude,
human.
whatever his name is, Elvis Travels, has been trying to get up here on my
Yeah,
panel
dog,
lately.
She likes to
So,
lay
and
up
he'll
on
copy
her,
a name
kinda
out of the
between my
chat
legs, so
to try to get up in
you
the
know, I hate
panel.
from that.
That's why I have to watch it so carefully. Well, you didn't. Your camera and your microphone
Yeah,
wasn't
dogs-
working.
I used to
Oh,
watch
and now
the
you're
dogs, they would all
cooking.
pile up.
Okay.
Dude, they would all like pile
Well, I
into
hope you're
one
making me a
crate.
good breakfast. I want some grits. I want some fried
I usually
eggs
go
over
back there
easy.
if he does.
I want
the same thing
sausage
happen.
and a couple of big old biscuits. So whoop that up for me and holler when it's ready.
Charles pulls up again. He's like, God damn it. Chuck Swindler is fucking up my game again.
No, I don't think he could actually hang out with her again, but he'd probably pick Jose.
See, it's trying to get daylight, but there's no sun yet. I mean, the daylight's coming.
I mean, what's going to happen if he did get kicked? Like, if he did go out there and gets kicked out.
Alright, man, but that's like a real bad start. I mean, that's the first time they met and that shit happened. It's not like off to a good start.
I think he was only there for like a week. Maybe he was less than that. Like, he's literally like the second day or something they started fighting. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I would have got more of it, but she deleted the video. But if you watch the video I put up there, he got pretty pissed. He's like, fuck you guys, and threatened to call the cops on them for kidnapping them.
And I remember like Charles was saying, I'm coming after you. He's like, you better not. Or
He's like, you going up? Yeah. It was just funny because they're like, no, you can't leave. And he's like, well, I'm going to break that back window out. And they're like, we're going to call the cops on you. And he's like, well, I'm going to call the cops on you for kidnapping me.
Oh, I like that
that's
too,
just
Trunk
crazy,
Monkey.
man. People are
Biscuits,
fucking nuts, dude.
nice
I mean,
warm biscuits with lots of butter.
You would
and
think it's
dip 'em-
cold
and
as
dip
fuck.
'em
They'd
in
all
that
be
good
happy that
syrup.
we're in here with the heater. We're not gonna fucking.
Well,
I
Jose
love
don't
syrup
care,
biscuits. We ate a lot of them when
I
we was
think in the
kids
back of his
too. When
mind,
we
he
did,
has
if
a
we
made up
ate all
someone's
all
gonna
the
get
food
him.
and we didn't have nothing left
Like
to go
they're
on
gonna
them, we
fly
dip them
her
in
out or
syrup.
something, man. Or maybe his parents will. Who knows?
Actually, I like
Those
French
are not
toast
that. I
too.
would
Can you
never
make
do
French toast, one?
Never do that. If I didn't know someone, I'm not gonna just go live with them. Like, fucking
Oh yeah, I like
crazy
those, one.
environment like that.
Toast those
Negative
English
them.
muffins, you know. Put them
No,
in
like
the
the
little
cold,
toaster
that's what it is.
oven
Too
and just
goddamn
toast them
cold
on
down
one
here.
side. That's the
Fucking
best.
I'm saying if I didn't know anybody, like, fuck that.
I mean, you can the cold.
Yeah, but
You can
that's a
die
good
in the fucking
breakfast.
cold.
What you're making.
Yeah,
Don't
dude,
forget
like,
to slap a piece of cheese on it if you got it.
lungs start bleeding or
Cheese is
something.
good on that too. But you
Shit
need to
starts
bust
falling
that
off
yellow
your
and let it
fucking
cook
toes,
just a
and
little
fingers, and
bit.
nose. Just fucking-
Otherwise, it's gonna be oozing out all
but
over your
breathing in
hands and
that
shit
cold
when you're
air is
trying to
really
eat
bad,
it.
dude.
Fuck that.
I guess they're gonna ride bikes though. We do Uber Eats all through Montana to get back to Florida.
I'm over here just listening to Jess Cook. He's
That sounds like
giving
a
us
good
a
plan to me.
play-by-play on what Jose and Sarah plan to be doing. Because I don't really
If
keep
I
up
was
with
him,
either one of them
need
much.
to tell her to go to him.
Yeah, for real, dude. Fucking come to fucking Miami.
Only problem is like she has like this trailer and she has like these 2 dogs, dude.
Yeah, she gonna make Jose take care of them 2
So
dogs.
it's kind of not that easy. You don't even have a fucking
How they gonna
car.
ride bicycles with 2 dogs?
Yeah, moving is hard. I mean,
Dude, she lives in a trailer.
for me,
It ain't a
in this
trailer.
dude's
It's a
like
freaking
backyard or something. Fucking no
RV
vehicle.
camper or
You
whatever.
tell it.
It's a fifth. She's got a 5th wheel. It ain't even really all that good. I just leave it.
I thought about
You
moving.
can get them suckers free. They give them
not
away
all
here.
the time. I have thought about moving. I researched moving lots of times, but I never did. Well, actually, I did move. I moved to fucking outside Austin for a little bit, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago already. I think now.
Yep. And I ain't gonna jack with none of that.
Where would you move though?
I need to get in my shed. I need to get
Like,
it
where would I?
cleaned
Where
out
did
and
I? Where would I?
situated and pack stuff and
Sorry, I thought you were saying you were thinking about moving or something. Or
Yeah, well, I still do, dude. Like Arizona, places with the ability to grow legal weed, like Arizona, Colorado. There's several locations in South America I find very interesting.
well, you got to be
And
in survival
Japan,
mode one.
Indonesia
See, I
are
stay
2
in
of my top
survival mode
spots.
because you know I
Yeah, I
don't
used to
got
want
a
to go to
man.
fucking Turkey and Russia too.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I heard. What is it? Colony. What's that country? Thailand or fucking
I'm
Thailand,
always snooping,
Cambodia,
seeing people going in and out to
Malaysia.
work
Thailand
this
though, with
morning,
the
you know,
legal
and,
weed though.
Yeah, Thailand just
and
legalized.
all the workers
Just
out here. There's a
legalized
lot
weed.
of there's a
Yeah,
lot of
I
work
didn't
here,
realize that.
Juan.
Like I seen a video, but it was after. It's been like a year or something.
They're pouring. They're fixing to do a whole
Yes,
new
it's
subdivision,
real interesting
and they still got
about
that
that.
one
You know,
slab to pour
They said it's booming
out here
there.
on
They
this
gave them, I think,
where they're building these
dispensaries
4
and shit.
condos. They got 3
I
of
think
them
it's cool that
already
weed
up
is becoming
and
a
roofed and
thriving
everything.
business for some place.
And they're working on. They got the
Hell
block
yeah,
around on
dude.
the last one,
Me
but
too.
they haven't
And
poured the slab
that's
yet
one
for
of
the
the main
house
reasons I
part,
want to move. It's like
for
I'm
the
not.
duplex part.
Oh, I love growing plants. I would love to
And
be able
there's
to grow fucking weed.
there's
That'd be
work
super
there's work
badass.
around
But I
here
can't.
for
In
years
Texas,
probably.
I mean, you got to pay us over $1,000 for all the license and registrations
And
to
they ain't
grow.
even
Also,
started
they
on
do
the
have medical.
inside.
Well, no, it's just
You know,
hemp.
they still got to
You can
sheet
legally
rock
grow
and
hemp.
tape and
And they
bed
do have
and
medical,
paint.
but
And,
that's all like massive fucking.
I don't know what all
Medical marijuana
they
in
got to
Texas is
do.
fucking bullshit. It's not like other states. It's like only very few things, and it's like not. It's just that's bullshit. But you can legally grow hemp in Texas, and you can legally grow hemp in the whole U.S. now. But it's over $1,000 license registration. It's a bunch of a whole bunch
Hemp
of
is
bullshit.
still
And then
regulated.
again, in the end, it's not even real.
They got to
fucking
test
weed.
it.
It's hemp.
It has to be
I
tested
think in Missouri
by
it's
the
really cheap.
feds to make sure it ain't got too
Maybe
much
it's less than
THC in
$100
it.
to get a license. to grow.
You can't even. Hemp is very
Maybe
regulated,
it's like
just like
$100
everything
out, I
else
forget.
is. So he's not telling it correctly. You got
And
to
then
do a
after
little
that,
more
you're paying
research.
for whatever you
Pay a
need
better
to do
research
it. But,
team.
yeah, I definitely want to get into it because I smoke like too much. If I can grow 4 ounces a fucking pound, dude,
I'm thinking about having a garage sale.
I'll be good. After your first grow, you're good, dude. Like, because I'd turn around and do it again.
But if I do that, then I got to wash up all these
Fucking 4 ounces.
baby clothes and stuff over here and go
That should
through
last
them. And
me 3 months at least, 4 months. I don't know. I smoke maybe a quarter a week. Maybe. Like,
I mean, Las Vegas seems cool because, like, kind of it does, but really, you got Lake Mead. There's a bunch of fucked up shit about Las Vegas though too, and
yeah, I heard there's like a lake out there or something. It's like radiation and shit. Hella toxic.
Well, Lake Mead's drying up. I don't know if it's toxic. I don't know if it's toxic or not. But dude, they got bombing ranges and shit up there. I think that's just probably fucking toxic.
I don't know. There's quite a few states. I think it's just going to become more and more like. Eventually, Texas will get on it. But
I know about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'll be like 99 years old. Texas finally legalized it.
But I've been nomading off and on all my life.
When I was like smoking weed, and I was like,
I just like doing it.
I'd have never thought it'd be legal here.
Yeah, Sam was telling LD that
I thought the shit would
I
be
wasn't living in my van because I wanted to. Wasn't by choice. What the fuck does he think?
But you know, one of my predictions.
Can I not just go in my mobile home sleep if I wanted to, or in my she shed, or multiple choices?
Like once they legalize weed,
I like living in my van.
Get real fucked up, and the reason they're legalizing it is because there's.
I better stay in my van and go stay in a motel room.
There's all type of fucked up shit that's happening. So
I got everything I need right here.
That theory is like playing out, like.
Yeah, did you see that earthquake in Turkey?
You need to get you a van and go on the road.
Dude, I want Turkey's a place I want to go to.
Something.
Because one of my good astrocartography lines goes through there.
Quit paying rent.
And shit.
Get out of the rat race. You can work.
I always heard the people in Turkey super fucking nice.
You got occupational skills. See, because you can get work wherever
people in Turkey love dogs. Like they have lots of stray dogs, but they're not. But the way they look at it, like the stray dogs are everybody's dogs. And like if in Turkey, like if you kick a stray dog, people get pissed off and they'll be like, they'll want to whoop your ass and shit. Because like they think that to us or to Westerners, you see the dog on the shoulder, there's a stray dog, but to them it's like no, that's everybody's fucking dog,
Yeah, I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to go up to McDonald's today. It's too cold. I went out yesterday and that rain.
That's one of the things I thought was real interesting.
Actually, in between the rain, it was raining on me while I was pumping gas.
But they just the do's and don'ts, the cultural do's and don'ts, and that's one of the don'ts is don't fuck with the stray dogs.
I miss my
like
dog
don't try to fucking hurt them or fucking like.
I can't. I gotta get back to Oklahoma though soon.
People get pissed off
because I need to get some of my stuff from there.
I wouldn't do that
with me when I go on the road because I'm gonna need my generator.
But,
I don't have
America, a lot of
my gas cans with me.
A lot of people just don't like dogs in America.
I gotta bring my gas cans.
A lot of black people don't like dogs. But a lot of white people don't like dogs too. But I have noticed there's a lot of black people that just don't like fucking dogs.
I might go out there and see how
they make fun of people who have dogs. Like Willie D makes fun of people who have dogs and shit. I used to think Willie D was cool, but he started making fun of people that have dogs. I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker.
I don't know. I had a friend who always runs from dogs. So this dog actually bit him as our other friend's dog, and like they made him put it down. It was a big ass like Saint Bernard or something. He ran from it, fucking bit him. I think his mom was probably gonna sue that other kid's mom. It's fucked up.
The first time like I really got bit by a dog is half pit, half Shar-Pei, and we're going to this dude's house. And I rode with my one friend. It's like the dog here is mean. We got to run in real quick. So he jumps out the car, runs in ahead of me. I run in second. And as soon as I get to the door, the dog fucking bites me like right behind the knee. And it's like shaking.
Yeah, Proud Babylonian. He's a little short, fat dude.
Shit, I didn't say shit about the dog.
He probably ain't no taller than I
was ready to fight the dog on the way out, but
he's like Sam. He's bigger around than he is tall.
As my dumb ass was doing at the dog's fucking yard, we're fucking retards running up there at night.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That's what the dog's supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Juan. If you stop stealing stuff, you don't have to worry about dogs, do you?
In my family,
see, I'll steal from people, man. That's wrong.
No, I wouldn't do nothing.
I've been stole from quite a bit. That's why
the dog's name was Snoop.
Don't feel very good.
I had a friend. He had a dog named Snoop.
But my friend, fucking, he's dude. He like
Especially
set it
from
up.
the
It was like
friends and supposed
we gotta
family.
get in. See, he he jumps in and runs first. So of course, like he's gonna run in, and then with the second person, the dog's gonna get my ass because
That's
I'm
why
the
I'm so
one
mad at
bringing up the
Shorty.
tail end of this shit.
I didn't mind even have to
But
pay all
really,
them
what we
big
do is
bills
fucking
behind her.
retarded,
That wasn't
dude.
the,
I mean,
I wasn't even mad about that.
I'm
I'm
pretty much,
mad because she drug her friends
what's
out here
it's the
and
dog's
stole
house.
over
He's
half my
protecting
shit
the
out
house.
of
The
my
dog did
shit.
what the dog was supposed
Stuff
to
I
do.
needed. Part of that was my camping
But I
supplies
mean,
I
fuck.
needed. You know,
But see,
that's what I'm mad about.
He should have did.
It was just
The owner of
personal
the
stuff.
dog should like
She
control
had
the
Camden
fucking dog
convinced that
and
his
all that
shit was
shit.
in my shed and he'd have nothing in there.
But it was like,
Not a
well,
thing.
my one friend that was driving, he's the one that fucking did the stupid
So
shit.
they sent, Shorty and Camden
She just
sent
told
Shorty, and Shorty
maybe
came. I
we
know
didn't even have
Shorty
cell
was
phones
here
or nothing. We just went over
because they
there.
tried to steal the car too,
Can't remember.
and that didn't work.
All
I
right, well,
caught 'em
shit,
with
dude. I'm
that.
about to go to sleep, man.
All right, me too.
All right, peace, dude.
Peace out. Good morning, Miss B. I was about to go to bed now. Sorry you missed it.
Misbehaving. That'd be
I'll
Nikki
probably just go to
Shoshu.
sleep for a few hours and get back up.
She's perma-blocked over here. I'll let her in here. She's so full of shit. She lies.
For a little while.
You know, she had a GoFundMe. She got over $20,000 on a GoFundMe, and she's got another one going now. We ain't even looked at it lately to see how much money she's got in this new one she's got going. You know what she did with it? She spent $15,000 of it and bought a boat. A boat. She had about a 2-page freaking book wrote and how pitiful she is and how she needed help, and she got a lot of money in there though, big amounts of money from anonymous names, and I'm thinking they were just laundering money through her account. What do you mean I don't know that? Yes, I do know that. What are you talking about? Know what? Huh? I'm speculating. Oh, I was over here replying on your comment, Nikki. I just now saw it. Funny how I could see things under Troll Queen that I can't see under my other name. Isn't that weird? So I'm going through here looking to see what I've missed. I would like to Camden says I'm an old hooker. He's talking about a horse stick. That dude's freaky. Oh, and then Katie did. Here's one Katie did. Says, let me read it. Pathetic the way Nikki backhanded and insulted Hamilton. What a mealy mouth bitch. Hamilton didn't disrespect Natalie at all, thinking the standards she expects from a man are the standards that others expect is ludicrous. Be hard pressed to find women anywhere who would, in any sense, use her to determine a man's respectability factor. And the queen of disrespect simply speaks out of turn again. What a moron. That's all I got to say about that one. Now, and Jesco played the Breaking Bad reboot tease trailer. Breaking Bad wasn't all that good. If you've seen it once, it's not a movie you want to watch more than once. It's okay, but it's not that good. And let's see. I'm looking here to see what else we missed. I ain't kidding. I can see way more on this name than I can my other one. So weird. What's causing the... Nomad Sam, 6 days ago, y'all. Wrap your camera and make it cool. Hang on, let me see what it says. Under 800. Anyway, whatever that is. Whoops. Here we go. Oh, is he talking about misbehaving? Juanito. That is Nikki Shusho. It is. It's been proven. Well, you're bombing out a fake. She's a fake. Go look at her GoFundMe. And she spent it on a boat. $15,000 on a boat after acting all pitiful, you know? Oh, here's a video. 4 signs of colon cancer you should know. Colon cancer is usually detected with a colonoscopy. Matt didn't go get no colonoscopy. I go get them all the time. Well, has Mac been having diarrhea or constipation? He didn't ever talk about his poop much. Yeah, I'm just reading about this colon video. I don't know why it came up, but Melina. Yeah, see, none of that matches nothing Mac said about colon cancer. And there's actually 2 kinds. The right side and the left side. But they got different names. Melina and something else. Morning, Benny. Yeah, colonoscopy. That's where they stick that light up in your colon. I usually have polyps, and they just go in there and laser them off one. But I don't have to go back and get rechecked now, but every 5 years, because the last one they found was what they call a post polyp. It's one that got left from the time before. They got that one out of there, and I have none. So now I only have to go back and get it done every 5 years. And see if Mad Mac would have been having colonoscopies done, he would have known. Because he didn't have no cancer, by the way. He said he's cured. So we're happy to hear that. Y'all want to hear one from Sam for 4 years ago? Listen. Listen to this.
All right, check this out. All right, we're at the range. All right, 3 sheets. I'm not too much 3 sheets to the wind, but I got a hell of a buzz going. All right, I got my cane with me. I'm up at the range. I'm having fun. And then all of a sudden, this guy. Oh, well, you know what that sound was. My keys just fell into the dog's water bowl. Well, anyway, there's a bunch of noise going on behind me, all right? I look behind me, all right? And the only thing I saw was... the only thing I saw was a Mexican guy, heavy-set Mexican guy with a fucking knife at his side like that, like he's, gonna fucking thrust it into somebody. You get what I'm saying? And then I see somebody that I know, I'm not going to mention no names, but he's wrapping a towel around his fucking hand. And then I grab my cane above my damn head and I go fucking charging towards that guy. And I don't know if they saw me coming or whatnot, but they wound up leaving. And I had a pistol on me too. And I asked fucking the person, I was like, you want me to shoot him? And he just looked at my damn head, and I go fucking charging towards that guy, and I don't know if they saw me coming or whatnot, but they wound up.
See, Sam admits he has a pistol
and
in this video right here, out of his own mouth, by the way.
And I had a pistol on me too, and I asked fucking
See,
person,
had a pistol on me too.
He just looked at me, and he was like, no.
Sam asked him if he wanted him to shoot somebody.
Oh, man. Yeah, I was armed at the range that night. Oh, man. Yeah, I was armed at the range that night.
He was armed at the range that night.
I was like, you want me to shoot him? And he just looked at me and he was like, no.
See, I'm gonna share that one out.
Oh, man.
Oh, I got a community page.
At the range that night.
I've never put a post on there, and I'm fixing to.
Had a little Dillinger on me.
Has a little Dillinger. Hear that? That's a gun he says he don't have, by the way. I think it may be. If you don't have it, it's because it got stolen. One, what are you fucking with Benny? Benny will sit on you, dude. Won't be nothing left of your little ass. Now, what did he do? Huh? Benny don't bother nobody. I think you're mistaken. Yeah, spill the beans, Juan. Benny can't wait to hear it. I'm waiting. Yeah, old Jay Leno couldn't come up with no receipts either, huh, Benny? I noticed that. Oh, cool in. Oscar P. Yes. Thank you, hippie. Yeah. I know one. If you ain't been getting them, you better start getting them now, or you end up with stage 33 cancer, like Mad Mac. Oh, and Red Road's been making jewelry hangers. Oh, that's cool. Doing a good job on it too. Can't wait to see what her. Yeah, and she's just stapling that wire. Oh, that is a good idea. I'm not gonna play her video, but yeah, that's a really good idea. That looks really good, Red. Let's see here. Ooh. You don't be telling Honey to stifle herself. She don't have to stifle. Yeah, Juan's been a flip flopper for a while. I don't know what Benny said about him, but Juan knows he is. Oh, look, baby turtles hatching out of the ground. I love turtles. This is from the Tortoise Whisperer. They're so cute. See, Juan, that ain't nice of you to say that. How do you know Benny's even on meds? Maybe he's not on meds. One, you should never drank the haters' Kool-Aid over there. Then you wouldn't be acting like this. Because everybody in here is trying to be nice to you. And see how you are? You just start trouble. Don't drink. You should not drink their Kool-Aid, Juan. It's pretty neat. The better way to cut the cabbage and slice the cabbage. Yeah, I like that. It's a big cabbage head. Well, the ones they sold this year were not, they just weren't very big. They were tiny. Well, that one's already charged up. So I'm going to. Oh, it's showing how to weave bamboo baskets there. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done looking at that. Okay, now we need to. Oops. Juan's just trying to hit on me today, you guys. He's looking for a new wife. Let's turn this off. There we go. So I am going to, oops, put my phone back around. Lisa, Juan's hitting on me. He wants me to be his hoo-ha mama. But it's not going to happen. I've still got 2 more chores in the van to do, and then I got some other chores I got to go do over in the trailer. So I'll keep my live stream running while I get these other things going, and because I've only been on 3 hours. So, Ozzy, how you doing? Yeah, I saw all the goings on last night. Oh, over Janie's. They was all getting all excited over poor old Blogger. I didn't even know Blogger was back around, actually. I hadn't seen none of his streams in a while. I used to watch him all the time, but I just haven't lately. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lisa. It's cold this morning, where we had all that storming last night. Not cold, but it's chilly and damp. The dampness is what gets me. Mm. Juan, tell them how much you're trying to hit on me. I think Juan ought to go hook up with Sarah. I think Juan and Sarah would be a perfect match. He could help her move her camper and do all that good shit. Oh, what do you got going on, Vinny? Let me in on the secret. You got a birthday party or something coming up? Yeah, Miss Perky. Her tits are not perky, Juan. I told you. They're like flapjacks. Did you not get a good look? Let me send you a picture. Email me and I'll send you a picture of them, Juan. They're flapjacks, honey. They're not very big at all. But I mean, if you want to kiss her after she was kissing Jose in the mouth, you go right ahead. Oh, cool. Well, happy early birthday, Vinny. Damn. I know Tracy really likes him. She really does. It was funny though when the trolls came in. Well, I got booted because we was having storm in here. See, I was up on Tracy's panel with her, and then we let Janny restream us over on her stream, right? So that's how that was working. But the storm knocked my phone off, and then it died. So I had to charge it up for a little bit, and anyway, by the time I got back, it was kind of I was tired actually. I kicked back at about 9 o'clock. Well, you got to take your vacation every once in a while, Vinny. I took me about a week. This back in January. Of course, they said I was gone because my channel got struck down. That was the narrative they pushed, which I didn't care. They were just trying to call me out. You know, I still watched some YouTube and chatted in some chats. I just didn't live stream for about a week. Live streaming is hard work, y'all. Are you trying to get some for your birthday, Juan? Hell, Cliff's got nicer boobs than Sarah. Juan, I ain't kidding. Yeah. Well, Jessica ended his stream, so they're coming over here now. The lurkers that were over there that lurk. I must have already fell off then. I was in there. Oh, yeah. I wasn't keen on that chat. Yeah, yeah. Well, the trolls started coming in and trolling Tracy, but you know how they do. That's IP2, honey. That's just how they do. Tracy knows. She don't pay no attention to them. She's like me. If they come over here trolling me, I just let them troll. Let them go right with the flow. Have a good time. Long as they're donating to me, I don't. They can come in here and talk all the shit they want to me. Should send them my way. If they're slinging donations, shit, they can talk shit all day at me. I don't care. One had a belated birthday. Oh, good morning, Shady. How you doing? Rise and shine. The early bird catches the worm. I've been up about 3 or 4 hours now anyway. I get up really early, but I go to bed early. I was in bed by 9 o'clock last night. 9 or 9:30, somewhere around in there. Said 9 something. All right, Lisa. Go back and get to bed and warm up, girl. I love you, and I'll talk at you later. How come she didn't? How come your ex didn't like Honey Honey one? Was it because you was flirting with her? Y'all, sometimes, Liz, it really can. You know who Golfy? Benny, was you watching Golfy? I don't watch her anymore either. She's about like Sarah. I don't really care for either one of them much. Yeah, you go get warm. I just turned my heater off. I'm going to put my blanket over my feet, I guess. I'm just trying to get the knock that chill out of here. The sun is coming up though. Oh, okay. Movie. All righty. Juan's looking out for. Juan's wanting them flapjacks. Oh, now her friend is cute, Jinkum. That girl that was up there, that Becca or whatever her name was. See, she was cute. She's pretty. She's got nice hair. If that's the one you're talking about. I guess she knew old Sarah in real life, best I could figure out from that. Well, I'll have to go back and take a look at that rack. I missed the rack. Her tits are not perky, Juan. Jinkum, is Sarah's tits perky? They aren't. Oh, I love Aunt Jemima syrup. Yeah, that sounds good, Benny. Yeah, I could use some. We just needed to dry out. It's the moisture here, the humidity. When the temperature's not up, the sun's trying to come up today, actually. I see it peeking out there. So maybe we're going to get sun today and I can get outside in the yard here in a little bit, get some stuff done because I don't have to run to the store today. I'm postponing laundry again. And so I'm going to try to get something done on this day. If it gets the weather nicens up outside, I got a few things I can go get done. I know you cook some killer spaghetti, Vinny, and I love my Italian food. I love cavatini. You ever make cavatini, Vinny? Cavatini is the fucking bomb. It's kind of like a pizza cooked into a dish like a spaghetti. That's what it is. Yeah, her tits look like fried eggs, flapjacks. Oh damn. Well, I got pictures of her tits, Juan. I could show you, but I ain't gonna get struck for it. No, I got her all her little nasty titty pictures where she showed her boobs. Yeah, and they are kind of sickly looking. Well, I've seen them. Juan, I got the pictures. You will see them? Drop me an email. I'll send them to you. Lipstickhick@gmail.com. And I'll even send you old Paul's naked ass body and dick if you will see that too. I got it. Yeah, Becca is a hottie. She is. She's pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. She seems pretty nice. She actually seems normal. She's too normal to know freaking but Sarah. Sarah's a lunatic. I told Jose before he ever went there. I said, steer clear of that. I said, dude, she's loony as a fucking tick. But he wouldn't listen. Now he's gonna go back to her. A glutton for punishment. But I'm gonna try to, as soon as this weather lets up a little bit, I'm gonna try to get the rest of the shit done. That way I can get out. We can get out on the road again. But like I said, I do got to go back to Oklahoma because I've got to rearrange, resituate, and get my basket on my van because I'm taking my generator and all my stuff with me when I go this time. I think I'm gonna have to air the air shocks up though because it's the back of the van. I think is setting too low. And once I put that weight on that rack, it's gonna weight it down a little bit more. So I'm gonna have to shoot some air in them air shocks. I think my back tires need aired up again too. Yeah, she is. She's cuckoo, Vinny. She's just a scam artist, but Juan ain't figured it out yet. No, honey's tits are firm. They're not flabby like Sarah's. Sarah's flapjacks are flabby. They look like half raw pancakes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you can't do nothing about your past, Jinkum. All you can do is try to make yourself a better future. But a lot of people don't look at it like that, right? But some people ain't never going to make a better future because they're going to keep going back to the same old bullshit they was doing before. But um, well, maybe she did drugs or something, Jenkum, you know, and then got off of them or something. Maybe she cleaned her act up. I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe she had an addiction problem to something, or could have been alcohol, anything. I don't know. I don't know her well enough to talk crap or say anything. So no, it's been raining, Liz. I still can't get Shorty to come get any of her stuff. I've sent a little bit of it, snuck it back to the baby through my daughter, and she's just not going to come get it. And I need to get it cleaned out because I'll be stopping by here during the summer, meeting up with people. I need the bedrooms cleaned out. I need the beds. I need beds put back up in there. To have my guests stay in there, and um, I'm going to have to get new sheets and all that stuff, new pillows, because I'm throwing all her dirty stuff out. I don't even wash it. I'll just buy some new stuff. Oh yeah, if I could afford one, Jenkum, I don't need a boob job. I would just like to have a lift. She told him he even had a little dick, and then she turned the camera on him and showed us it was little. Juan, that's how she does. And then she was playing Jose's porn videos, showing Jose's little penis. She did. I swear to God, I got the pictures of it. The clips. I got the clips. And then she said Jose jacked off in a fruit cup, and then she turkey basted his sperm in her. See, that's a lie, because he's got Klinefelters. He don't even get sperm. He gets pre-ejaculation. That's it. He gets no sperm. His sperm could get no girl pregnant whatsoever because he doesn't have any. He could rub his dick till it's raw. Yeah, she did. Did you see that? You saw it, Jankum. Yeah, she did all kind of crazy shit to them. Yeah, she stole Paul's cigarettes and his beers, and then he said on there, she come asking for a cigarette. He said, "Well, you just took 3 packs of my cigarettes the other day." He said a couple days ago. He said, "What'd you do with them?" Yeah, exactly, Benny. Which we know for a fact she's been with Paul, Wally, the new guy, Charles, and Jose. That's 5 in what, the last month? Oh, and his weed. Yeah, that weed in the jar. I forgot about that, Jenkum. Thank you. I can't remember everything like that right off. Sometimes you got to remind me. Yeah, she stole his weed too. And she's been talking about stealing his truck. He locked her out, wouldn't let her back in his house the other day, and then he's threatening to call the cops on her. Yeah, I'd date Juan, but Juan's too old for me. Juan's getting to be an old dude. She's way crazier than me, Juan. Way up there. She's a thief, yeah. I'll steal fuck all. Hell, Jose will tell you that, because he lost Mr. Stabby when he was here. I found it and gave it back to him. He even had it when he was at Tracy's. He tried to get Tracy to let him use a sharpener to sharpen it. Oh, 43. Yep. Yep. Most of my guys are in their 30s. But I don't know. I'll think about you, Juan. Juan's seen my legs, I think. You seen my legs, ain't you, Juan? I got sexy fucking legs. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I got nice boobs and sexy legs. They're a little skinny, but other than that, they okay. I ain't got no ass. I got that no ass at all disease. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they chicken legs, ain't they, Juan? Fuck. No, back before the COVID hit, seriously, I was so skinny. If I turned sideways and stuck out my tongue, I looked like a zipper. I'm glad I did put on a few pounds, but I needed to. During that COVID crap, I needed to get a few pounds back on me. But now I'm ready to get rid of it again, because I've decided I like being skinny. I like being a toothpick. Guys don't like you though when you're a toothpick. Seriously, guys hardly look at you. They look at me more when I'm a few pounds heavier than they do when I'm really skinny. Oh, Zombies is doing okay. Yeah, he was live last night, but man, I was so busy, in these other streams. I didn't get over there last night. He's cute. And Zombies has a nice penis too. Uh-oh. She asked you for money, Nikki? Wow. Oh, yeah, to unblock her. I saw that. Yeah, somebody in there was saying after forget how much it costs to get at $20 or something to get unblocked. Fuck it, she can keep me blocked. Well, thank you, Liz. They're okay for an old lady, but I spend a lot of time at the lake in the summer, so my legs stay pretty good, and they're muscular. They're just skinny. But I used to measure my thighs and everything. Like I said before, I put on a few pounds. My legs did get a little bit bigger, not much, but that my thighs used to be 20 inches around, which is about the size of most men's biceps. And I love it. And I love it when they make fun of me, but most of them big old sweat hogs make fun of me, and I just tell them, look, man, I can get my whole body down in one leg of your big old stretch pants. Just shut the fuck up. That's what I tell them. I don't give a fuck. I'm thinking about cutting my hair again, like it is in this icon, because it was cut. I had it cut. I went to Walmart and had that cut done there, and that was short on one side and layered, like all different lengths. And it looked really good. I kind of like that cut. It's really good for summertime, and my hair's getting long now, and it's aggravating. But I had it dyed back brown, my regular color, because that's my normal natural hair color there. But all right, Vinny, I'll see you later, honey. Yeah, when somebody tells me they lost weight, I tell them, don't worry, I found it. Oh, and then there's the ones that tell me how fat I am. Homegrown was telling me I had 6 chins. And I'm like, dude, I think you're looking at your girlfriend because I don't got those chins. I don't. I mean, I'm laying down and I don't even have no chins. Honey's cute as she can be, Juan. She is. Honey's very cute. She's tall. She's good looking. She works hard. She's a hard worker. Honey's what I call a worker ant, you know. I've always thought Honey was very pretty. It's gonna snow. Damn. You know who I ain't seen around lately, Juan? Spewing is that Stoic. She used to always donate to Sam and Jose, but I ain't seen her around lately. I always thought when I first seen her, I thought Stoic was a dude or trans, but I never know. Hell, who could tell the difference anymore? It don't snow all the time there, Juan. Yep, Honey and Juan sitting in a tree. KISSING. First comes love, second comes marriage, next comes Juan pushing the baby carriage. See, Juan, if you get Honey Prego, you're going to have to be pushing that baby carriage. You can carry your tools in the stroller to work, when you're not pushing the baby around. Oh, you're not going to be his rebound? Pansy threw up a little. I love me some Pansy. He does. Pansy's a good friend. He really is. Well, that's good, Juan. I wouldn't get involved with somebody because, she might come strolling back through the door. Yeah, he is. Jenkum, he's a working man. He's got concrete boots. You wear rubber boots, Juan? Keep that lime and that cement from eating your legs up? Yeah, I was down here. I watched the concrete guys down here. See, there's some cute workers on this house right over here across the road. I was watching them hot ass roofers up there yesterday. They got some fine asses on them. Oh, Juan, no, you won't. You'd probably open that door and drag her to the bedroom by the hair of her head and throw her in the bed, and you'd even get up and make her breakfast. And Juan, we know you bullshitting. Oh, you'll get lonely and miserable, Juan, before it gets better. Believe me. I just learned to not be lonely and miserable. If I get ready for some, I find me some. Then I'll be happy for another year or two. See, I hear birds chirping. Oh, hey, uh, Liz, Aussie Liz, did you know I got flowers in bloom already here? My lilies are already blooming. So we're fixing to have spring here as soon as we get through this next little cold snap. He probably calls her every day, honey, begging her to come back. I know how these men do. Everybody's wanting you, Con Ann. Hell, you're going to have to fight a bunch of them over her one. She wants Jesco and Sam and somebody else. I done forgot now. Yeah, she's got her eye on a few of them. One's got too many teeth for me. That's why I stick with Tally. He ain't got no teeth. Yeah, I gotta own my shit. Oh, that's your cash cow? I'd like to get me a little trailer. I can't afford to buy one right now. Well, that's what I should do. I need to do an e-bag to get money up to get me one of those little small trailers to pull behind my van so I could put all my extra stuff in there, build me a box on it like Pansy did his, and make it where it won't leak, and carry all my extra stuff in there, all my clothes, my cookware, all my camping stuff, and that would get everything out of here. And then my van would have Ukuza room in it. I could put my tools in there. I've been looking at those little trailers that they've got up there at Atwood's. I don't want that one that's got them little boat trailer tires on it, though. I want one that's got those bigger full-size tires. It's a little bit higher priced, but I don't want that 20-footer either. They've got like maybe it's a 14 or 16-footer, and it's got a tailgate on it that lets down in the back, so you can actually walk up and down it to get your stuff in and out. But I'm thinking I would probably cut that off level and make a whole hinge, box it all in. He's Black Ops. I bet Pansy's got a secret, one of those stealth jets hid somewhere. I wish he'd fly it up and bring it over and pick me up and fly me away. over maybe to Jamaica or somewhere nice like that where there's palm trees, tropical storms, and sandy beaches. Yep. Hmm. Hang on, I gotta take it. Had it up in solo earlier because I don't know if that was one or not. So,
You're breaking up, sweetheart.
hey, Keith. Yeah, I'm laying down.
Oh, I gotcha. Dude, what is wrong with Juan? I
He's
don't get it.
horny.
Yeah, but why is he humping
I do.
Pansy's leg?
He knows Pansy's got all the women.
Well, of course. He's a good man. He's sweet. He's handsome. He
I know, and
knows
he's
stuff.
smart. He could fix things, and
Yeah. I don't get why Juan's so hateful and mean. I wasn't threatening him. I was just joking around about it. Damn, you can't even talk to the guy.
yeah, when men get horny, they get cranky.
Is that what it is? The dick
I
makes you
think,
cranky?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes. Wow. I don't get that. What makes you think he
Pansy's,
was getting it before?
well, I don't
Assuming an
know.
awful lot. I mean, you're assuming he was getting laid on a regular, and he's just grouchy because he's not now. So,
Well, once a week was on a regular, and now it's none a week. So
I got you.
Pansy's clout chasing him. I
I
can't wait
can't
for
understand. I
Pansy.
can't keep up with who Juan's mad at. I mean, fuck, he used to hate Natalie and Jezzy. Now he just hates Jezzy. I'm like, wait, I thought you
Yeah,
hated
but
both of them. But
yeah,
evidently
but
it was Jezzy.
yeah, but probably got a new camper. See,
Wasn't that nice of you, Con?
I know that's what I was gonna say. Juan knows that Polly's got her foot in Yukon's doorway, and he wants to slide in there with her.
But I thought that Yukon was Pangy's. I thought that was his cash cow. See, I can't
Yeah,
this.
no, yeah, he wants her. She's playing hard to get with him.
Yukon?
Yeah,
Yukon Ann from our community is playing hard to get. That's
yeah.
slut.
She wants what she can't have. See,
Oh,
and
okay.
She got
Now
Sam
that
and
I
she got
might be able
Prescott
to
and
swallow, but I don't believe that green thing, Yukon. I don't think any of them old whores play hard to get anymore, you know. It's like, oh, you want to fuck? Good, let's go. You know? I mean, I don't think so. But I
I'm
can't keep
glad Jay
up.
Warren popped back in. Jay Warren popped back in about a month ago and did a video about some kind
Yeah,
of
I mentioned
conspiracy
her.
theories or
I'm allowed
something.
to talk about Jesse, Juan. You're not the boss of me. I'll talk about anybody I want to. But you used to talk a lot of shit about Jesse, and now you're over smooching up to Natalie and Hamilton. So were you just talking about her? I'm just curious.
I
I'm
told
trying
him
to
what
keep
I've
up
already.
with who for what, you
He's a
know?
fence rider though, Nick. You got to remember that.
No, I've got fucking videos of Juan and Jesse and Natalie all fighting and talking and shit. And then all of a sudden, Juan is Team Natalie.
Hey, Glenn. Well, I've already warned Juan. He's been over here hanging out with us. Sam's going to start attacking him and trolling him next.
No, he's trolling everybody. He's not hanging out. There's a difference. He is not hanging out with us. He's fucking trolling people.
And anytime somebody new shows up in the community, Sam's got to, oh, I've got clips. You got to hear my clips. You got to hear what they do to me. You just got to hear this. And these people don't give two shits about hearing that. You know? That's not what they're here for.
You're a moron, Juan. That's not putting her business out, you fucking idiot. I'm not talking about anything personal with her. You're
No.
stupid.
We
Dude.
like Jesse. We're all Team Jesse over here.
Well, it's not even that. He's saying that I'm putting her business. How's that? I don't know anything personal about that girl. I ain't never said nothing about her personal life. I don't talk about her like that. I'm talking about Juan going at Jesse for 2.5, 3 years, talking shit about her. Natalie and Jesse talking shit about Juan. And now Juan is team fucking Natalie. So I don't know if he was just talking about Jennifer back then or the two of them together. I was just trying to get it clear. So I ain't said nothing about her personal life, you fucking idiot.
You see what Pangie said? You don't come between a dog and his bone. Yukon is going to finance his adventure.
Yep, Team Jesse all the way.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But we've all always,
That
none of us over here has really had problems with Jesse yet, forever.
I have. I've had tons of problems with her. We've never been, we're not friends. I never said her and I were friends. But when somebody does something shitty to somebody, I can see it.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're friends. I'm just saying we've not really had major issues with her. You know.
Really, Juan? Do you need me to put out some fucking receipts? Because I will. Because you've been trolling her for a fucking while now. Jesse, that is. And then it was Jesse and Natalie. And Jesse and Natalie did streams about you where Jesse called you out. So it wasn't just twice. I mean, seriously. And it's been a couple years, maybe 2.
Well, I think Natalie dumped Hamilton. I haven't seen her talking to him in his chat, getting on his panel.
Yesterday.
Oh, was she? Well, I missed him. I was tied up yesterday. Remember, I was in several channels yesterday.
She was in his chat. She don't care if he treats her like shit. People don't care about that stuff. It's they all think it's funny and all that shit. And whatever you're into, man. If you're okay with a guy treating you like that, then you go right ahead and do that. Have fun.
Well, that's the reason I got up on Hamilton's panel that day, was to let her know that he's sitting up there. If she don't see it, he's disrespecting the fuck out of you. But she told me that she liked it, so I said, okay, fine, I'll let it drop.
Yeah. So have fun and carry on, and good luck and all that.
But I did attempt to stand up for her. Attempted.
Yeah. She don't care. That's okay. You know,
She
like I
said
said,
she enjoyed it.
if you're
She
that
liked it.
desperate to have a man that you would let someone treat you like that, that's on you, boo boo. Ain't got
He
nothing
would
to
eat,
do with me.
if I had a man that talked to me like he did her, he would eat my fist. I kid you not.
I wouldn't have a man. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't have a man like that. I would never, you know. I've never had one beat on me. I've never had one talk to me like that. That's not a relationship to me. You know, that's abuse, and I don't do that. So,
Well, it's because Jesse doesn't troll one. Now, I tell you one that might troll you might be Green Thing, but Jesse doesn't troll. She ain't got no need to, you know.
you did troll her, fucker. You talked shit about her. She did several live streams about you. Shut up. You did. They did videos about you being obsessed with them, her and Natalie. I mean, don't act like it didn't fucking happen. We seen it. I mean, here's the fakest one I know from 4 months ago. You know, all kinds of videos with your name in them, fool. I mean, that's fucking hilarious. You act like, oh no, I never said nothing about her. You did for a long time, and you still do. So you can't, you know, you can't walk it back, man. The proof is there. I only said something once or twice. That's fucking hilarious. Well, that's all. See, now you're walking it back. Which was it? You only said like twice, or that's over. I mean, which is it? Which is it? Well, of course you love Green Thing. She's a fucking slut. Of course you do. She likes abusive men. She likes drunk guys. Of course you love her. What's not
And
to love?
she likes to call the cops on them and get them arrested when she's done with them.
Well, that's just fucking crazy. I love Green Thing. Of course you do. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else. I mean, really. Well, yeah, and that's why he went Team Natalie, Pangy, because fucking Natalie's not a strong woman. And fucking Juan, what a pussy bitch. You did troll her, you fucking lying piece of shit. You talk about her all the fucking time. Now you're over there with Hammy and Nat licking their balls. It's just hilarious to watch because everybody sees it. Yeah, the proof is in your pudding, boo boo. What the fuck?
So those are dingleberries, not marbles.
Yeah, those are marbles. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's just weird, man. He's been going at her for a long time now. He's over here acting like he's Mr. Innocent. At least I didn't try to lie and say I didn't talk shit about her. I didn't lie and say we were BFFs. Fuck. That's too funny. All right. I got to go back to painting. I'm painting today, so that's what I'm up to. So I took a
I
break.
can't wait till it gets them a little more warm outside so I can get outside and get doing something today.
Yeah, it's 67 and sunny. It's perfect weather to paint. You can open all the windows, everything. So,
Well, it's
yeah.
moist out, the humidity, all that storm just came through here. We still got a lot of humidity outside, so that's going to be a hard thing to do. And I mean, if nothing else, I could blow some leaves or something today. I'm
All right. Well, I'm going to go, sweetheart. Hey, Juan, get your head out of the fucking beer bottle, man. No wonder your fucking wife left.
Oh, well, I guess Nikki went down. It kicked me out again. Mm, Move back. Move back. No, we're not going out yet. I'm turning it back on. It's moist in here. I'm not breathing that moist air. Ah, okay, watch out. Move your face back. There. Now you can warm up. Now you can warm up, Sam. Ah, my cigarette. Who's ride or die? Who's your ride or die? No, lay down, Bubby. Lay down. You can go over and eat your breakfast. I'll get you some treats in a minute when I get up. Lay down. I mean, it's chilly. My hands and feet are even cold. Yeah, I get to where I don't even want to eat anymore. And I still don't lose any weight. So I don't know how I'm going to lose weight. I really don't even eat that much. When I do, it ain't even, make it fat. I cut out all the bread. I hardly ever eat bread. I think it's all my energy stuff I do, because it's like, I keep my muscle, just I don't lose any weight. Muscle's really heavy. back now. Not like I never got disconnected from a freaking 5G. It had me connected to it. And then I was plugged up on the wrong thing, wrong charging block. To somewhere else, not that phone. That phone and that phone need to go together. I'm looking for my other thing. I know I got one up there. My other charging block. Well. I know I gotta recharge all this. Mm. Dang it. Why you want to talk about Perkies? Percocets? What you want to talk about? Well, what I gotta do, I ain't got no pop in here though. Yeah, honey has Perkies. She does. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, and I got one more miss. Dog's bed. That's usually where it ends up at. My stuff I gotta charge up today. You can't even find your own stick, Ron? You lost your stick? Yeah, I got a lot to do today. Hmm. We're gonna start it. Well, I'm gonna spread all over YouTube. Honey's gonna help me. Get 'em, Jankum. Get 'em. Mm. You're not Mexican, Juanito. You can't even speak Spanish. You don't even call beer cerveza. You what? For real, Dinkum? Oh, that's buddy. You're fucking. I got hiccups again. Uh, oh, no habla español. I gotcha. Mm. Dinkum, did you see him eating them eight hamburger patties last night? Ap- After he already ate a four for four at Wendy's. They look like big old pieces of steak. I got hiccups. I'm growing. Damn. He ate it all too and was still hungry. That's the thing, Jenkum. And I can't believe he lied. He said he hadn't eaten 2 days. That kid has never missed a meal, ever. That thing up on the top of his chats still said he had like 40 something dollars in money. So you know he was eating. And then he'll go, well, what's the cheapest thing on your menu? See, trying to make everybody feel sorry for him so they send him some more money. And but he'll turn his phone off when he orders, because when he orders, he gets that big old double Wendy burger. Juan, we ain't worried about none of that right now. We worried about hooking you up with somebody. That goes big truck kept moving that tobacco. I guess they're taking it back up here to grade this out to finish this yard. I wonder who's going to do their landscaping. That's what I should do. Go talk to that owner and put in a bid for the landscaping down there around those four duplexes. Do some pretty rock walkways in there and stuff. Or pave stoners, paver stones. What do they call them? They're still gonna have to clean up leaves and stuff down there. Because the trees are around the edge of it. They're still gonna blow and fill the yard full. That's what it does here. So if they're trying to make a maintenance-free yard down there, it ain't gonna work. They're still gonna have a leaf blower. You got cats, one? Yeah, I think I'd rather have him than that other old fucker they got in there now. He's a piece of shit. I think the people already seen what a mistake they made. Hmm. They chewed off their tongue to spite their face. Hmm. Okay, that one's done. Hmm. There we go. I've lost one of my things, but I'll find it in a minute. Probably in the dog's bed. Cat, you said you got cat. What kind of cat you got? I might have to turn this heater off, take my dog out real quick. So y'all gonna have to sit still while I do that. So I gotta take his bag of trash out. Okay. Yeah. So I gotta find my shoes. Hmm. Hang on. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta look for this other thing that I've lost while he's out of his bed. Hmm. Well, I don't see it there. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. Outside of the damn shit now. There. Okay. Here. And I'm going to clean my bread thing out. Okay, let me get back in here now. I'm going to put my bread in here in this new cleaning thing. I don't know where my other clippers went to. I lost my clippers, y'all. I'm always losing something in this van. Van eats stuff up. It eats it and takes it away. I think it's Juan's fault. I think Juan eats it. I'm cleaning my bread holder. I love this bread holder thing. Keeps your bread from getting smashed. Sure does. And then I'll clean the top of it. Must have scratched it or something. Probably. Didn't know you could scratch plastic, but I guess you can. Yeah, I need about $10. I need to go get a can of spray glue. Because then I could put screws in it. I could start putting that carpet up in here. It looks a lot better. But yeah, I can do it up to the side. Wires above it and then cover that over later with it. And then that's going to look really nice when I get that did. I've got some carpet out here. I need to do that while I'm here. That means I got to go ahead and do that bed while I'm here. Juan's always doing something. Leave it to Juan. There. Put that in there. Get this bread before it's squished. Now, what you do with the bread is you take the bread type off of it and you drop it down in the little plastic deal. It's got holes in the bottom. Then you take the wrapper to the bread and you fold it down over the side. Okay, so that's how you fix it in here. Then when you get ready to get a sandwich of the bread out, You just slide the plastic down and it pulls the bread up. And then when it pulls the bread up, you could get your pieces out. There we go. Put your lid back on. There you go. Got that all on there good. Oh, wait a minute. That's peanut butter. I think I want to use peanut butter, do I? I don't know. Let me see which one of these jars of peanut butter wasn't any good. Separated. No, that's good. Guess I'll keep it too. And peanut butter. Put that in there. And chocolate. That in there. And then my mayonnaise in there. I think I'll make that's what I think I'll do. I think I'll fix me a sandwich, you guys. Go ahead and eat, get that out of the way. Because it's almost 9 o'clock here. Hey, Christian. Dang, about called you shady. I'm making me a bologna and cheese sandwich, Christian. You want one? I got mayonnaise. Got mayonnaise. Oh, a bagel. I don't like bagels. I can't stand them. Unless it's those raisin or blueberry bagels. And you got to warm them, in the toaster really good with a lot of butter on them and cinnamon. Otherwise, I can't stand bagels. They're too freaking hard. I don't eat a lot of bread anyway. Don't you think, Christian, that today, if it gets warm, it would be a nice day for a slushy? It warms up. Sun's coming out, but there's no sun here where my van's parked. I think I must be parked too far under the trees. I'm going to have to hit the keys and take it down, move it down forward a little bit better in a minute. I mean, I've already ate everything in the world. I went out, got to get me a I forgot to get me a soda pop. Frick it. Frick it, frick it, frick it. I love mayonnaise. I put some on the bottom and some on the top. I was eating mustard there for a while and I got burnt out on it. I still got some mustard left, but there we go. Come on in, Sam. What are you standing out there humoring for? You know you can walk in here when you get ready. He's out there. I have to tell him. He won't come in, he won't go out unless I tell him again. I mean, he does that being polite, but sometimes when I'm busy, you don't need to just ask. You need to just come in. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's just good. I got that big thick slice bologna. It don't ruin as fast as that skinny slice bologna does, believe it or not. Mmm. It's good. Mmm. Thursday. No job, buddy. Uh, you know what, though? I can't remember if I can come get food again or not. I guess I could call them and ask them if it's too early. I don't remember when I went last time. I think I can go because I haven't been in February yet at all. Because I think I went on the 10th of January. So yeah, I can go again now. That's this afternoon though, at 2 o'clock. Now Sunday is gone again. Hmm, very well. Rolling. This stuff starts at the same time every day. It's at 9 or 10 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock now. Or almost. I care about money. Don't you care about money, one? You never even sent me your notice, one. Ain't nobody put no super chats in. I won't get a check this month. So I'll be eBay a month because I won't get a check. See, I could get a check if I could get enough super chats, but I never get enough. Let's see. I'll reset my network. I don't know what's happening. Hmm. Weirdo. I think my dog just wants me to freeze to death. He wants me to leave the door open so he can look outside. I'll just put my blanket over my legs, be done with it. Let him look outside. It's cold, Sam. Got that cold air blowing in when the door's open. And put me on some gloves, and then I'll be fine. Okay? And then you can look out the door all you frickin' want. Here's this other one. There you go. Oh, morning, Dustin. How you doing, honey? Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe it makes his world go round. He didn't give us no money, Juan. That other one did. And, you know, if he would have gave us money, like they said they were going to, and help the United States out, but they didn't do that. They gave it to other foreign countries instead. They were sending all our money to Ukraine to help them fight the freaking war that we had nothing to do with. You know, and that's what pisses me off, that the people over in the United States are going hungry now, can't pay their bills, getting evicted out of their houses because they're getting their electric shut off because they can't pay their bills because they wanted to fund some other country's freaking stupid ass fucking war. They can bite me. I'll never vote for any of them. Well, everybody tried to tell y'all not to vote for them, but you morons voted for them anyway. And then the rig deal, you know, the whole thing was rigged anyway. They just didn't want Miss Clinton getting it. They didn't want her in there. Hey, Swan. I can't believe it's freaking freezing out here. The sun was just out. Now it's gone. Now it's freezing cold again. I didn't bring none of my scarves with me either. The ones you wrap around your neck and stuff. Exactly. Well, yeah, they took his tweeter down, didn't they? They don't let him tweet no more. I don't care who gets in there, honestly, as long as they take care of the American people, we the people, you know, the people that pay their taxes and fund their paychecks, and you know, but they shit on us, you know. Threw us under. They didn't throw us under a bus. They threw us under a whole fucking train. Oh, okay, Swan. That's fine, honey. Oh, yeah, God forbid they help the Americans out. God bless. We couldn't have that happen. We couldn't have people and people's children and stuff going around full bellies. God forbid that. Oh, hell. Hell no. Can't have that happening. Ain't that right, Sam? He just likes to, my dog's listening out there. He likes to listen to that construction work going on over here on that new subdivision. I'm gonna take Juan down there and show him how the real workers pour that concrete. Maybe he can learn him a few tricks of the trade. You know what, Juan? My son-in-law, he drives a cement mixer. He the one that dumps the cement out. Once they get the form set and get all the wire or whatever they put in the bottom of it in there, hey, guess what? He's the one that comes down and dumps the cement in the hole. And then you workers go in there and spread it out and tamp it and do all the shit you got to do to it. Yep. He's got the easy job. Won't you get your job driving a cement truck, Juan? You won't have to work as hard. No, I'm serious. Go get you a job just driving the cement mixer. I mean, you still got to clean it out. You know, when you get back to the shop of the evening, you know, when you empty a load out, you got to go back and spray that mixer out and clean it out. But I mean, hell, that ain't nothing. You actually have to work an hour every day, maybe, except for driving. Drive and dump, drive and dump. I told you I'll teach you one. See, we could go into business one, going around building barbecue pits and stuff for these federal and state parks and lake areas and stuff. You'd be surprised. That's gravy money, Juan. Seriously. Barbecue pits and waterfalls. It's pure gravy money. You know, the materials might cost a couple $100, 200 to 300, if that, you know, and you can get like 1,500, 2,000 out of it. Believe me, you make gravy, and you can do it, well, like a barbecue pit. We'll probably give it 2 days, because you can only stack them 4 foot high. You got to let them set, and then, you know, because they got to set up and get hard. You don't want to do them more than 4 foot, because they'll slide and shit. They'll be all unlevel and crap. You know. Then you got to have your little fancy tools, you know, that goes in there and shapes that rest of that mortar out between them. Those little curvy tool that wipes all that excess out, smooth it out, make it look good. And if you really want to do it right, you can put some that curing stuff on there, that water sealer, and then, you know. But that's flammable, so I don't usually do that on barbecue grills. But now on waterfalls, I do. I always seal that shit. But I do waterfalls out of stone. Them rocks are heavy though, Juan. We take both of us to lift them. Some of them are fucking huge. And then, like I said, you got to pick them up and stack them 4 feet high, and then however up taller you're going to do to shape the top. But I like to do when I do the barbecue pit. I like to do the pad, and then put your regular lay your brick regular on the bottom. Then when you get to the top, I do soldiers. Where you stand them up, and then of course you want to bring it out on that where you're going to put your iron grate for your grill part. I like to bring that out and break some brick in half and put a little trim brick around that. See, because you'll set it back a little bit. When you put that bottom brick in, you'll stagger that back. That's what they do. You just stagger them back a little bit till you get up there. Then that way you put that trim brick in there. I told you I could teach you. Yeah, there you go. You got a driver license one? Seriously, I'd get a job driving and delivering the cement in the mixer, because that's a lot more money, actually, than what you're making. Mike's husband used to work at the block plant where they made the concrete blocks. Oh, you do the forms? That's cool. Now I can do sidewalks one, and I like to, when I do them though, I like to do the washed aggregate finish on the top, because I think that's prettier. You lightly wash it off, and the little gravels in it'll float to the top. You got to let it set up though, till it's almost set up, but not quite always set up. And then just take the water hose and go down through there, and with one of them little pressure nozzles, and set the pressure on it just right, and go down through there and nozzle it all out, and then the rock will float to the top. But then it don't really float to the top. It's you're washing out some of the cement's all you're doing. But anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did all that, every bit of it. Like I said, the only thing I hate is doing brick repair. That's where it's when the brick cracks and you gotta go in and pull all that shit out, and then put new brick back in. It's gonna crack again, because if it cracks, there's a problem. That means the foundation is off level and cracking. So unless you straighten up the foundation first, replacing the brick that's cracked is a waste of time. It's just going to re-crack. A couple of years it's going to be re-cracked again, just like it was when you did it. And if you warranty it, you got to keep going back, every couple of years or so, and redoing it for free. That's what I always tell them. You gotta. I don't mind doing the brick, but you need to get the foundation leveled out first. You get that foundation leveled, and then come in there and repair the brick, and then it'll last forever again. You know what they say, Jenkum? Bricklayers lay 'em better. Yeah, but you like brick. Yeah, but you got to do those garage floors smooth. They got to be smooth, because you don't want no finish on them. They like them smooth, so they can clean up gas and oil spills and stuff. Where you mess up, where your car drips oil or whatever in your garage floor. They like that where it's easy to clean. Sometimes I've painted those. They wanted them painted, so I did that. Usually they want them painted some old ugly ass blue, like that blue sky blue. Oh yeah, yeah, seriously. Yeah. That's right, Dustin. I've heard that too. Pipe layers lay 'em better too. Oh, I've done my fair share of digging ditches and laying pipe. I did all that shit on that in my work. I was a secretary and I owned a and it was really funny because I wore a dress and high heels, work. Then I'd get off work during take my lunch break. I'd go over check on my jobs, and I'd walk up on my jobs in a dress and high heels, ordering these men around, telling them what to do and quit fucking up and get off that beer till you get off work. You know, I let them bring their beer pair with them so they got it, for when they get off work. But I don't want them drinking while they're on the job. Uh-oh, you're a kiss snatcher, huh? That's the way Sarah did Jose. She snatched her big old kiss, throwed her tongue down his throat, freaked him out. Then he slobbered all over her. Actually, one of the two cheapest things when you're building houses that you're pure gravy money is decking and gyprock, because that's just pure gravy money. It don't take nothing to put that shit down. Put that gyprock. That's that insulation on the side, and you shoot those roofing nails. We got the little flat metal plates on them to hold it on. That's the gravy money right there. Now, if you could bid those jobs and get them jobs on house building from the contractor, that's gravy money right there, straight up gravy. But it was back a while back. But I'd get roofers, to come up there and do the decking. I paid them by the sheet to put the decking down, and then I paid them by the square to lay the shingles. Now, if they start off at $5 a square, but if they do really good work, I'll give them 10 because it's well worth it. I don't know what they're paying nowadays, but I always paid more than regular. It's like I paid my lead carpenter 13 an hour. That was way back. Minimum wage ain't even but 12 here now. But I've had some carpenters cost me money too, because a lot of the commercial work I did was it was on a time frame, and every day I didn't have the job finished according to the contract, they deducted so much from the money that I was being paid. Like if it rained and we couldn't do something because of the rain, well, there went my money. You know. No, I was just a sub. I was not a contractor. But I did commercial and residential. Commercial's a whole nother ball game. You got to have fireproof sheetrock in around all the ductwork now. You even got to have it on the walls behind the throw downs for the cabinets and the kitchens and bathrooms and stuff. I mean, there's just so much extra crap you got to do, in commercial work, little tedious shit. And they do come around and check it too. They inspect it. One time I hired a guy to hang some sheetrock, right? And he hung all the steel and sheetrock instead of going crossways. They nailed it up lengthways, which was basically parallel with the ceiling joist. But fucked that shit up, had to tear it all out, and you can't just take it down and put it back up. You have to just use new sheetrock because they done fucked it up by then. So I had to replace that. And then I had a guy to build me the Wait a minute. What? Hey, Carlos. Will you tell me, Tally? You're the one. You're the one with all the knowledge. You're the one with all the knowledge. But I tell you what, I can't tell you. I can tell you how many years that I have a perfectly clean drug screen. I believe that's probably a better answer than telling you how many years I've been doing meth. Okay? About 25 years from 2 different doctors that I can prove it. I can prove it, Tally. Can you prove it? Can you prove when you the meth you've been using, Tally? I bet you can. You're still on meth. When son, I know when the spring was coming, you had spring, your teeth springing out a little bit. Then you had summer teeth. Some are here, some are there. And then fall came in. Every one of your damn teeth started falling out. Then your mouth's horrible, Tally. That's why you hadn't been showing your face when you get on your live streams, because you don't want people seeing your teeth that are gone. So let's talk about how many years you've done meth and are still using, because I can tell when you're using. Angie may not spot it, but I can tell you, because I can tell by the way your voice changes. Sam, I bet Sam sells it to. He probably ain't selling it to him. He's probably giving it to him, because they lick each other's balls, Carlos. That ought to tell you something right there. Tally's afraid of Sam. He's scared to death of Sam. Sam knows too much on him. And Sam's out slabs. He's in the meth gang. He's saying he's doing acid. Acid my ass. Why are you so full of hate, Tally? You're the one that came in here hating. Looks like you're the one that's all full of hate, Tally. I feel sorry for you. I already told you, man. I'm not hooking up with you, Tally. I'm not in love with you. You're going to have to stay with Mangy, because, that's just how it is. I know you want me. You've been wanting me for a couple years now, but I ain't going for it. They ain't headed nowhere, Carlos. He ain't leaving Slabs. He's afraid to leave Slabs. He thinks he's being protected there. I got people watching him, though. That's what he don't realize. He thinks I don't have no friends in Slab City. He's wrong, dead wrong. See, I knew that was coming next. When was yours, Tally? And don't tell me you showered this morning, because I know you didn't. You're just now waking your ass up. You've been up all night doing meth. Meth people don't take showers. I know what you do. I don't even have to smell you to know what you're doing. Oh, well, we had some sun a while ago, Queen, but now it's the clouds all went behind the sun went behind the clouds, and now we got nothing. Now it's just cold and gloomy again. We had a big storm yesterday with hail. It was sleet the last storm, and this one was hail. You are a liar, Tally. I guess you'll never know, will you, Tally? Huh? What are you going to do, call the gym and ask them when the last time I come in there and took my shower? What you're going to do? You want me to give you their number, where I went to, so you can call them and ask them? You're good at that. Why aren't you working, Tally? That's my thing. It's a Thursday. When's the last time you worked? Well, we know he sold that guitar. He sold that a long time ago. He sold that months ago. He can't play no guitar. Tally, no, they didn't, because you don't even know who to call. Listen, seriously, why aren't you working? When are you going That's why money, you know, alcohol. Hey, anyway, I'm back. I'm back now, Queen. I told you. Thank you for letting me know, though. It'll kick me out after that. But Tally, here's the thing. Let me explain something to you. You quit that job on your own because your boss told you that you can't be on YouTube, and you kept staying on YouTube. And then when they shut off your power to your YouTube, you got mad and you quit. That's not our fault because you quit your job. Nobody got you fired, but and you weren't even fired. You quit. You quit and you walked. You were going to leave that truck sitting there, but you knew if you did that you wouldn't get your paycheck. That is the only reason you even took your truck back to them, Tally. Now come on, get real, dude. We all done seen it. We all know what you did. We all know how you did it, and that's it. I never called your work. I don't know where you worked. I don't give a fuck where you worked as long as you were working. They told you to get off of YouTube while you're working. You refused to do it. You did that. You walked off the job, Tally. Go back and look at your video. You made a video of it. You was fixing to leave that truck parked right there in that parking lot and let them come get it. But then we all told you, well, you ain't going to get paid unless you take that truck back. Believe me, you ain't. So you took the truck back just to get your last paycheck. And it wasn't very much. Remember? And out of all that little bit of money you made working in 3 or 4 weeks, out of the whole year, you ended up with about $700 good to the good. Out of all that money. See, I know more than you think, Kelly. I never call fuck all on you, and I never have. I don't give a shit. You're not supporting me. Sam Wilcox, most like Carlos, you're right. Because that Tally does it to Sam does it to Tally, and then they blame it on the community. I don't know, but all I know is you only had 700 left out of it. You said it yourself, Tally. You said it yourself. And that's why you didn't even buy Angie a Christmas present, Tally. And she bought you a whole bunch of things for Christmas. And you didn't buy her fuck all. But this is what happened, Queen. He videoed it. And Nikki's got it all recorded. She's got the proof of it. I don't mind arguing with him and trolling with him a little bit, but get real, Allie. We know what happened. You just don't. Even your mom, she said you never have been a one that wanted to work much, and you don't. You'll work 2, 3, 4 weeks out of the year and think you done something, but you didn't do nothing. I know there's nobody really there that you got to take care of, you and your wife. If she works, she makes her own money. It's not bringing you half of the bacon. That's why you're a house bitch and you have to stay home, clean the house, cook the meals. You probably don't even have dinner ready when she comes in from work, Charlie. Honestly, you probably don't. Because I know you. I know you better than anybody. It's the network here. It's not. It's not worth a fuck, Queen. You don't have to pay for no shower for me, Tally. I have a gym membership. It's already paid for. I've already paid it. I pay it every month. I'm not going to shower right now. It's early in the morning and it's cold. I'll go this afternoon when it warms up. Nobody said there's no law that says you have to take your shower in the morning, Tally. Well, you're lame trolling. All you're trying to do, Tally, is get the subject off of you not working. Well, we're not getting off that subject, Tally. We're going to stay on the subject about you not working because you need to be working. Be a man, you know. Show your wife, you know, or your girlfriend rather, that you got some, manly skills to you, that you want to work and help provide for the family. You don't do none of that. And honestly, that's why I didn't want you. Because I don't like lazy men. I like working men. I like men that have a job. Hell, I work all the time. Well, you can't do that, Tally. You got a family to take care of. See, I ain't got nothing but me and my dogs and stuff, Shut it, Juan. I'm not going to date you either. My neighbor now, he's a worker, Tally. Do you know that? My neighbor goes to work every fucking day. He don't even get on YouTube. How many kids do you got that live, Tally? Cracking that baby's skull, was not a good look for you. You know, that's you did that. You did. You probably high on dope or something, and we know what happened when people are like that. Now he thinks he's going to hurt my feelings. He's going to talk about my dead son. This is what he's aiming at, Queen. But see, that doesn't bother me, Tally. Yeah. Oh, you cracked all your kids' skulls? No, you only cracked that one baby skull, but that was a little bitty baby. Why would you harm it, Tally? Why would you harm that little child? That little baby didn't do nothing to you. Well, then you should have taught that baby some swimming lessons on how to get away from you to keep from you cracking its skull. That's what you should have done. I've heard and seen all your little stories about how it happened, but then that wasn't even the truth of it all. Y'all covered that up pretty damn good. One of these days, I'll see how you can live with yourself after doing that, Tally. I honestly don't. Is that why you drink and do meth? You know, because you can't live with what you done to that baby? I bet it is. It gets to you, don't it? $33 in here. Y'all hit that like. Give me a thumbs up. But Queen, it's true. He cracked his little baby's freaking skull. And I know it eats at him because he did. I mean, he hopefully he's a normal human being, and it probably eats at him daily. Yep, your mission's done here, Tally. I'm sure it is. You go get a job. You know, you can't do nothing about what you've already done in the past. But, you know, your future you can change. You can get a job, you know, like a regular, normal working man would do and help support the family. Get on it. Well, Tally, believe it or not, we've already seen enough. We've heard enough. We know. And I know that's what eats at you. Just go on and pretend like you got a job, you know, 9:30 in the morning. Go pretend like you're working. His brother told it, Queen. His own brother. Then he beat his father-in-law. Yeah, I forgot about that, no job buddy. Queen, he beat up his father-in-law and played the victim in court to get out of it. Not long later, his father-in-law died, you know, from him beating him up. I'm serious. It's not lies. This ain't no YouTube blah blah. Yep, no job. See, no job buddy knows. The whole community knows. Yeah, he said, listen, the man was in his 70s, Queen, and you know what he did? He went to court and played. He said he was pleading self-defense against a 73-year-old man. I think he was 73. If I'm correct, no job buddy, correct me if I'm not. Yeah. Now, Mangie, she was in the military. You know, she knows you work. Tally, you know, he's just Tally go. He'll go fishing, Queen. He'll go in a place and fish where it definitely says no fishing. You know, and then he'll go fish in a place that says that you got to use barbless hooks. Guess this, you know, and he goes in there with barbed hooks. He deliberately breaks the law because he's like Sam. He's got away with it so much in his life he thinks he's exempt. But he's not. I don't have to work. I'm retired. I'm 68 years old, Tally. See, and here you are again. Battering the elderly. This is what you do. You batter the elderly people. They do, Queen. They do. And well, we know all Tallies because, you know, we know every one of Tallies, you know. But he always wants to come in here and, you know, start some kind of BS because he's a troll. That's all he's ever done. Trolls don't pay you a paycheck, Tally. Trolling, it doesn't pay you. Why don't you go get a job? Go back to work for that one dude you used to work for. At least you had a little work coming on, you know. What'd you do to him that made him mad that you can't work there no more? Yeah, I know you have no shame in your game. We do know that. We've seen it. That's why you're the leader of the Water Tower gang. See, Queen, here's what happened. See, when Tally was a little child, he had an older kid that was doing things to him, you know, that's not good to be doing to children, right? Well, Tally drug his brother and his brother's friend up on top of his water tower, you know, and did it to them because somebody else was doing it to him. This is what Tally does. See, and he goes back to the swimming lessons because, hey, Evan, Tally's in here trying to cover up for the reasons he doesn't work. He says we got him fired, and nobody got him fired. He walked off that job driving that truck because he wouldn't stay his ass off of YouTube. It's not, Tally. Show me where it's under investigation at. It's not. He's already been cremated. I mean, he's gone. There's no investigation. See, he said his mission was done here, but he's still here. Call the prosecutor's office and ask them, Tally. Hell, you're good at making phone calls. They're going to tell you. Just call them and ask them. Do your duty. I'm not going to do it for you. There is no investigation. That's something you and Sam made up and ran with. Y'all tag teamed each other on that one. Anything else, Tally? Hey, Marissa. How you doing, sweetie? Exactly, because you don't know. Because there's not. Believe me, Tally, there's not. I've got his death certificate, Tally, and it says accidental drowning right on it. There is no investigation. Once the coroner signed off on that, it said done and over. See, you're full of shit, Tally. You are full of shit. There, Detective Pickle. Come in and investigate this, Detective Pickle. Yeah, Marissa, they said he had no drugs, alcohol. He had nothing in his system. That's what the coroner said on that death certificate. Heinous atrocities, huh, Juan? Where'd you learn those big words at? Yeah. Oh, I agree with you there, Marissa. Yeah, that's a definite possibility. Okay, Jeremy. I bet that's fun. I'd ride with you. I guess poor Tally gave up. He can't win any of his battles. He's not even a good troll anymore. Tally's too old to be trolling. The new level trolls, they're all young people, in their 30s and well, starting actually in their early 20s to 30s. That's where you good trolls are. Because I know most of them in YouTube. Tally's troll game is lame these days. Well, that's what you're supposed to do, Jeremy. And that's what I do. I march to the beat of my own drum. Yep. Hell, I'm an old woman and my troll game's better than Tally's. He tries to troll me and always ends up being reversed on him. Anything else, Tally? I told him, see, he's been trying to hook up with me for a while, for at least 2 years now. And I won't hook up with him. And oh yeah, it's still winter here. Hey, all I got growing right now is lilies. I got lilies in bloom. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's too cold to plant anything around here. And Oklahoma had snow yesterday. It's for sure damn too cold to plant anything there. Yeah, we're not going to get any spring until about March 17th, I believe. There come the sun peeking out again. Oh, green game over. Hey, Red. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I told zombies that we slept in there in Seasons live stream thinking it was zombies. Uh, I don't really know what I want. Maybe I'll have some more of this what do you call it here? This freaking raspberry Danish. Now that's good, Red. Good to see you, honey. Boy, YouTube was hopping last night. Man, there was shit going on everywhere. I was busy all day yesterday. I mean, it was pouring down rain. I couldn't get out and do nothing anyway. We had hailstorms, flash flood warnings. We had the whole 9 yards yesterday, all day and all night. Jojo, is it winter there where you're at now, or is it still fall? Getting getting ready to be winter. Exactly, Queen. That's right. I don't use Twitch and Twitter and TikTok. I don't use none of them other social medias. Only YouTube. Exactly. Me too. It's a lot more personable, right? You know, where you can actually speak to people, participate in the chats and that kind of thing. It's like Twitter. Twitter's boring. What do? You share a freaking post, you know? Oh, it's winter? Huh. I thought y'all got winter a different time of year than we did here. Yeah, about mid March is when our spring will come. Same thing, huh? Yeah, Rick popped in around a few days ago and seen us. I was glad to see him. I haven't seen him in a while. I kind of miss him when he don't come around. Yeah, my dog, he's outside walking around out there trying to find him a piece of sunbeam to get in. He's tired of laying around in here too. Well, get in, huh? Come on in. You don't got to stay outside. Well, yeah, they don't even get very cold in Australia. Y'all get snow and stuff where you're at, though, don't you, JoJo? I haven't seen El Coro around much lately. I guess all the drama and all the crap died down a little bit, and maybe he's been working, but I haven't seen him. What? You want some chips? Here. Hang on. I'll give you some. Oh, he wants some of these. Yeah. There you go. Go get them. Go get them. Well, then gave him a half a loaf of bread today. He's had dog food and treats, and I gave him some of these Cheetos. He likes Cheetos. Oh, it is? I love Australia. I'm waiting on Evan to decide to go to Australia on a world trip and take me with him. I'd find me a dog sitter and I'd take off and go to that. My neighbor would probably watch him. Whoa. No, well, yeah, that 137 is kind of hot. Our temperature here gets about 110 all summer. I mean, it gets really, really hot. Here in Oklahoma, both is about the same. Now, I can handle that pretty good, but I don't know if I could really handle much higher than that. I mean, I don't get really that I sleep in it. My daughter comes down and goes, I don't see how you can sleep with no air conditioner, nothing on in this heat. I'm going, excuse me, did you wake me up? I sleep in it. Huh. Hey, I've seen when I lived in Texas, you could actually cook an egg on a sidewalk. Where I lived in Texas got pretty hot too. See, I've always lived in most of my life, rather, not always, but most of my life, I've lived in the hot temperatures. And I'm doing pretty good about being my body being immaculated to the cold weather here. That's what my daughter. She comes up here. She'll be out freezing. Does she have a jacket on and shit? And I just be out here in my sweatshirt and sweatpants, and she'll go, I don't know how you could stand this cold. I said, you acclimate your body to it, and then it doesn't bother you. It's the same way with heat. I do the same thing with the heat, and then drink a lot of liquids. That's all you got. Keep hydrated, and you'll be all right. Because if I get too hot, I'll find me a lake or a creek or somewhere, go park by it, get out, put my dog under the shade, and I'll go down and get in the water and cool off. My dog doesn't like water, or I'd take him in the lake too. Well, I grew up in Indiana. Wasn't nothing up there but snow and ice all winter. And in Texas and Arkansas, all we ever usually gets an ice storm in January. We already had that. It wasn't even much this year. Um, Oklahoma, they get a little bit of snow, but it usually melts and goes away the next day, just like it does here. So it's really not that bad. Oklahoma's like a few degrees colder than it is here. Not much, like maybe 2 or 3, 4 degrees, not over 5. So staying here in Arkansas through this winter has been a little warmer on me. But like I said, I gotta get some more butane though. I'm gonna have to be getting my donations up in here. I've got three little cans of the propane left, and we're supposed to have cold weather again tonight, down below 30. And it takes about, I got enough for tonight. And then I'll be out. Now I figured up on these really cold nights, if I run nothing but propane, it costs me $30 a night. I mean, what's a night and a day actually, just to run the propane to stay cool, to stay warm in the cold. So that's kind of expensive. I don't doubt that, Rhea. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you. You just missed it. Tally was just in here trolling me. You missed the big troll. He got triggered and left. He's mad because I fussed at him for not having a job. But, I told him because I know he wants me. He's been trying to get me for 2 years. But I told him, I said, I'm not going to go with no man that ain't got no freaking job or an income. And so that's just how it is. Oh, really? Hank's propane, huh? I've never. I'll look for it. Huh? Yep, we will be too. Yeah, they'll be looking for food, trying to kill some kind of something out there running around. There ain't that much food to kill left either. There's not many rabbits and squirrels and deers around here like it used to be. They're depleting them now, and so when the time comes that we're really going to need them to feed off of, they're going to be gone. We're not going to have any. Yeah, exactly, Rodders. And he don't have any potential. Like I said, y'all just missed him in here trying to troll me. Of course, the only thing he can come up with is swimming lessons and life jackets, for my son that drowned. Like, it's not going to do him any good now anyway. If he had a life jacket right now, it wouldn't do him a bit of good. So then Tally got mad at me for bringing up about him cracking his baby's skull and, killing his stepfather or stepfather-in-law, excuse me, Angie's dad. If Tally did that to my dad, honestly, I'd beat the fuck out of him, got him by his neck, and slung him clean up out of my house. Told him, get the fuck out and don't come back. That's what I would have told him. If he would have harmed a hair on my daddy's head. Yeah, exactly. My son was an excellent swimmer. Oh, and then he tries to say there's some kind of investigation going on. And I've already got his death certificate that said he died of natural causes, uh, what they call accidental drowning. Is what they called it on his death certificate. Tally says, "Oh, I know." I said, "Why don't you just call him and ask him then, Tally?" He said, "Oh, I already have." I said, "No, you haven't, Tally, because I've got the death certificate. I know what it says. They didn't find any alcohol or drugs in his system. None. Not even weed." Anyway, I handled him, Rodders. He left with his little tail tucked under his legs. I told him, I said, well, I might think about dating you, but you're going to have to get a job and keep it for, at least a year first. That way I know you're going to be ambitious and try to keep it. But then he blamed us. He said that we caused him to lose his job by calling his job. I said, Tally, I've never called your job. And besides that, you weren't fired. He said he got fired. No, he wasn't. He walked off that job. He was going to leave that truck set till he figured out he wasn't going to get that paycheck he had coming if he did. That's the only reason he even climbed in there and took that truck back to him. Otherwise, he would have left it set right there where it was. You know, I don't know. Tally don't like trolling me very much because I get it. I get it back to him just as quick and hard as he gives it to me. Maybe worse. I am kind of more cold blooded than Tally. But Tally'd be all right if he would get a job and quit making YouTube his whole fucking life. He asked me where I work. I said, I'm retired. I don't have to work, dude. I have an income. Hell, Tally could go claim he's mentally ill and at least get an SSI check, you know? I think that would work for him since he don't want to work a job. I think that's what Tally should do. Go get on SSI, get him a check, get him a big hoop hoop of food stamps coming in so he can eat, and he'll be all right. He won't need me either then. I asked him what happened to that job, that fella that we was working for, that landscaping place for that fella. He didn't want to talk about that either. He changed the subject back to my dead son. That's what he does. Every time he's beating the troll game, he switches it back to my dead son. Well, hell, you want to talk about my dead sister, my dead aunt, my dead mom, and my dead dad, and I can name a whole lot of family he can talk about if he wants to. They don't give a shit. They're gone. You know. Well, we had a few squirrels out here before this weather. Now the birds are here, but the squirrels haven't came back. And I actually saw a rabbit the other day, but I think them neighborhood dogs come over here and killed it because I saw them running off down through the woods, had something hanging out of their mouth, looked like my rabbit. And that's the only rabbit there was here. I ain't even seen my turtles this year, just birds. I saw a flock of geese the other day flying in, so we're fixing to get spring before too long. I can't wait. You know, the wintertime, when you got the highest bills anyway, well, that's when you got to pay extra for your heat and shit. It just drives me crazy. I don't know why they don't make your bills be higher in the summer and where that way you can juggle your money out to spend more on your heat bill. Well, that guy, yeah, but that guy's the only one that'll pay him. And here's the thing: he pays him in cash, Rodders, so he don't have to turn in no income nowhere on food stamps and stuff. And he can't file a check because he gets 1099, and he probably don't file that either. So he don't get no money back because he didn't pay in any taxes. You got to pay in taxes before you can get money back on taxes. Uh, you coming in? It's cold. Can I shut the door? Can I shut the door? Cause I'm freezing. What you think? What you think? What you think? What you think? What you? I'm gonna pull it up, pull the door shut. Cause it's cold, Sam. That wind's blowing cold. Okay, here we go. There we go. No, there we go. Yeah. Damn it. Go lay down. No, go lay here. You want your treats? Hang on, I'll get them. Just a minute. There, go lay down. Go lay down. Okay, hang on. Here. Back up. Now lay down. Lay down. Now he's hiding his treat. Lay down. He covers his treats up with his blanket, huh? Oh, hey, Blinky. How you doing? No, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, Blinky. Oh, muy bien, Blinky. Yep, muy bien. I'm good today. I'm fine. A little chilly, but I'm good. Warming up. I'm just warming up. I lit the heater again. The sun's gone back up underneath the clouds again. I had to let my dog in because he likes it. He'd been outside for a while. And the air was getting cold. Yeah, Mama fixed it for you, Bubba. Did somebody else go live? So that's what's going on today? I'm going to go look. Aha. Let's go see who went live. Huh? He's restreaming me. Listen, y'all.
To do illegal activities, troll her, troll everybody. You're gonna pay me all this and that.
Why is she so worried about me? Isn't that the reason why you got
See, I knew he
you
left
left
for
her
some
place? Was because of
reason.
me, kind of like.
Nikki,
I thought it was because she thought you were talking to me behind scenes, and
no.
she thought that I was. Had you there.
Nikki was the one doxing, calling the SWAT team, the sheriffs.
Wait a minute. You guys were actually swatted?
Yes, by the sheriff.
I didn't know all that.
That's Tally.
Yeah, it wasn't you guys.
Fuck no, it wasn't. This is the first time I heard of it.
Oh.
That's my ex-renter right
Maybe that's
there.
why she's so angry.
That's the
Knock
meth
her head with
dealer.
me. I don't know.
See? See, he's restreaming my thing.
All right, back to fucking all. Fried out Stella.
Oh, can I tell you something before?
It's the network here. It's not worth the buck.
Are you here to throw curtains, Jose? Or is
Yes, let's throw curtains.
that what you're here
Okay.
trying to do?
There's
Right.
my chat.
Throw a curtain over
There's
this?
his chat.
Why? Stella's
Yeah.
not worth talking about.
See what I'm saying?
She's irrelevant. Nobody talks about her. Even in the A1 community. The auditing community. She's irrelevant.
She is. Everybody knows what she is.
She's irrelevant. They stopped talking about her. Stop talking about her.
Oh, I ain't done. Alright, I see what you're doing. Show's got to go on.
Queen. You don't have to pay for no shower for me, Tally. I have a gym membership. It's already paid for. I've already paid it.
Then use the
I pay it every
motherfucker.
month.
Use it. God damn it.
Hey, can you still get me a shower at a truck stop?
Not now. I ain't got no points built up.
See? Sally don't work, so he can't give
Okay.
Jose a shower
Just let me
voucher at the
know.
truck stop. See?
Yeah, I will.
I'm not going to shower right now. It's early in the morning and it's cold. I'll go this afternoon when it warms up.
You'll warm up inside of a fucking place, you dumb Stella.
Nobody said there's no law that says you have to take your shower in the morning, Tally.
There is a stink law. Look it up.
Well, Jose
Stella,
should
it's
go
been
by
like
his own words
12
and take a
mornings
bath
since-
then.
Well, you're lame trolling.
Don't
All
you
you're
think
trying to do,
that you
Tally,
guys?
is get the
Y'all
subject
know
off of you
how
not
often
working.
Jose
We're
said
not
the
getting
other
off
day he
that
ain't had a
subject,
bath in
Tally.
over a week.
We're going to stay on the subject about you not working because you need to be working. Be a man, you know. Show your wife, you know, or your girlfriend rather, that you
I
know,
was
you got
giving him
some,
hell.
you know, manly skills to you, that you want to work and help provide for the family. You know, you don't do none of that.
See, thank you, Dat, not me.
So you see what they're
Dat,
doing
not me
there. It's
says
like,
that I am
there's
relevant.
facts out there that Rodney's a
Because
piece of shit.
why else
you
were
know?
they restreaming
All of
me?
them. There ain't nobody
They're
over there that's got a
Sally
fucking
and
job.
Sally's trying to
No.
say I'm irrelevant, see. But
But
I
yeah,
am
they got
relevant,
twisted
or
up
he
on
would
you
not
when
be
they know you're a
restreaming
working
my
man.
show.
I think they can hold it against you.
He's restreaming my show. I'm live right now, JoJo.
Sorry, Stella, but I ain't on no fucking disability. I ain't on no fucking government ain't assisting my way of life.
No, I didn't say Tally was on government assistance.
Thing we
I
got
said that
been
he
earned.
should sign up for
I
it
don't know about
since he
you.
ain't going to work.
And honestly, that's why I didn't want you. Because I don't like lazy men. I like working men.
And all I do
I like
is
men
eat
that have
bag
a
all
job.
day, according to
No, I
Rider
work all the
58.
time.
So chop chop.
No, she don't.
Let's get with them donations, people.
What's
Hell,
job to her?
I got to stick up to what they're
You
saying
can't
about
do
me.
that, Tally. You got a family to take care of. I got me and my dogs and stuff, you know.
Exactly. They don't put no
Shut it,
facts
Ron.
out there.
I'm not going to date you either.
What's up?
Okay, why would we learn how to drive in a beat up car?
Well, better than learning to beat up car than
My neighbor now, he's a worker. You know that? My neighbor goes to work every fucking day.
Does your neighbor pay your bills?
Jesus Christ, who gives a fuck about
He don't even get
neighbors?
on
You know, but yeah, like who gives a fuck about it? Jesus Christ.
Sally's
Well,
jealous
they're
because
fucking
my
neighbors.
How
neighbor
many kids
loves
do
me
you
and
got
works.
that live, Tally? You know, cracking that baby's skull, you know, was not a good look for you. You know, that's, you know you did.
What's
You
that?
probably high on dope or
It's not on your
something.
record.
You know, we know what.
What's that?
I said, that is not even on your records.
It never happened.
I know it didn't. As soon as she's, Nikki and her said that, I looked you up and I said, What
It
the
wasn't
fuck?
me and Nikki
I'll
said
tell you
that.
guys this
His
again. And
brother said
Tyke got
that.
pissed off.
And his mother,
He
his
went to
brother and his
CPS
own
saying that
mother.
this shit happened.
Not
They actually
us.
came to my house and, you know, like,
We
looked
did not
into it,
say that.
but that was the end of it.
Like,
When he talked to my mom about it, my mom's like, I don't know.
like these people have nothing better to do than to fucking harass people
Well, at least coming, you know, like,
with actual facts.
yeah, I mean, like, when I go at them, I try using the shit against them, you know, like, her son is dead.
So what's with the water tower incident?
Tyke was saying when we were younger that we were up there doing fucking weird things or some shit, which is a total fucking lie. He's just saying that because he's whacked out of his fucking mind and pissed off at me. That's what he does. So, come to find out, he was the one sucking other kids off at the fucking school. I didn't even know about that.
See, I
shit.
don't
My
even have
mom's-
to commentary this
Kicking him
because
out.
he's
That's like
restreaming my stream.
Yeah, he's gay, dude. Like,
He ain't very
and I think
smart.
that's why the whole gay thing came at me the way it did is Stike's done some shit, you know, like,
Because Tally's dad
that's
was a
disgusting like
cross-dresser.
that.
He
And
was a drag queen.
Damn. I didn't know he likes hot dogs.
Tally's restreaming me,
That
Carlos, and so I'm restreaming him, restreaming me.
He's been coming in and out of my chat last night.
What happened when people are like that?
I seen Tyke this last weekend. He seems to be doing better.
Well, that's good.
I didn't really pay too much attention to him, but he didn't seem
Here, look, I'll show you.
on drugs to me.
Look, Carlos.
Yeah, he's back with Gina.
See, he's
That's
restreaming
good.
my stream.
So
There's my
hopefully
chat.
everything's
There's his
going better
chat.
for him.
Now he thinks he's going to hurt my feelings. He's going to talk about my dead son. This is what he's aiming at, Queen. But see, that doesn't bother me, Tal.
It doesn't bother you, Stella. And here's the thing on that, you know, like Stella's
that's
going
how it
around. I don't know how long she was running with the narrative that I killed my father-in-law. You know, she ran around with Joanne's mom shit. Like she takes you death and she ran with it, right? So here's something that Stella, like,
Rodders, there it
once I
comes.
found out her son,
He's doing this because of Joanne's
I would ask
dead. So I haven't talked nothing about Joanne.
She
I don't
wouldn't
even
answer.
mention her.
and then I do shit like this, you know, I start getting her going, and then in the middle of it, I poke at it, which would get her to talk about it. And she said that her son they were at the lake, and her son just went on a swim, and that was the last they seen him, never came back. And then he was murdered.
No.
And then it was
Shorty's the
he was
one that
ran
told
over
him
by a boat.
that there was something going on with my son's death. Not me. Shorty, he's mixing up his story.
Back to
Shorty is the one that was
he
telling
just
him all that
swam off and
bullshit.
drowned, and then the next morning, after we all looked for him the next morning, I went straight to him because I knew right where he was.
No, that ain't what I said. I said I was.
See,
I was
like,
the
all
one
these
that found
stories
my
are
son
adding up.
floating in the lake the next morning. I didn't go right straight to him. He was on the other side of the lake.
And I
My
kind
God.
I do throw
But
it back
that
in her
lake
face. I mean,
area
it's
wasn't
something
that
that's
wide.
kind
I
of
could
dirty for
see
me to
him.
talk about that, but you know, she's gonna get shit back in her face with it, man. It's karma, really.
That's okay. Throw karma, and I can
You know,
throw just
like,
as much
they
back
say
at you,
Sam
Sally.
killed dog lift.
Throw your karma, Bubba.
It's fucking
It
weird,
will throw
man.
your karma about you cracking your baby
They
skull,
don't think about
about
shit
you
happening
killing
to
your
them.
stepfather. Well, not your stepfather.
And the truth
Angie's
is, these
father.
motherfuckers
He ain't even your
are
father-in-law
dirty
because you ain't married.
lives. You know,
So,
they run
I don't
dirty
even know
in
what
life,
he is.
and they got
So
shit that
Tally's
they're ashamed of in life. Like
Tally killed him. That's
most
a
of them
fact.
are on government assistance. You know,
Tally
like,
worried about government assistance,
us working people,
and his
us
brother
working
already
folks,
told how they scammed the government out of
they
every
can't
dime
live
they can
without the
get.
government. They would be dead
That's
people.
Tally,
You know,
Tally
starving,
sat there and drew
in
that
their
extra
shelters,
COVID
bums,
unemployment
living down
all
Skid
summer
Row.
long
If it wasn't and the
while he
government
was still
there to hold
working
their
for the
hand.
guy that pays him in cash. So yeah. So let's talk about him scamming the government.
So I forgot where I was even going. Anyway, yeah, these people got shame in their lives, so they think, shaming me, which I have no shame, dude, in my game.
I got no shame in my game either, Tally. You can keep on playing your what do you call that? His little
there might be bad
running
things
with
I've
his
done, but I don't take it as
hang on.
a bad life.
Well, that's what he said. That's what Tyke told. Tyke said that they sign up for
Some
everything,
people just
but
can't,
he shouldn't have
stop
got
sucking dick in
unemployment.
casinos
Neither
for
should have Green
$5,
Thing.
and when they try
Because
to stop, they
Callie
just
was
lower the
working for
price to
cash, drawing
$3.99.
unemployment, $600
And
a
then,
week from that COVID money illegally. Green Thing did the same thing. She was fired with good cause in connection with her work, yet she sat back and drew that unemployment.
Then to put her on that we're harassing them. Allie.
See,
You know,
Ryder
cracked
says
all
she
your
over
kids'
there
skulls?
talking over you.
No, you only cracked that one baby skull, but that was a little bitty baby.
See,
Why
look,
would you harm it,
she
Allie?
over there
Why would you
talking
harm that little
over
child?
you. That's because
Little
old
baby can't do
colostomy
nothing
bag,
to you.
he can't get out of his bed.
And my
He
God,
can't
I hope,
breathe.
and
He's on a damn
I
CPAP
have enough
machine
faith in the
and an
justice
oxygen
system.
machine. He's
Not
on his
that I have
freaking
any. I
deathbed.
mean, I do got a little bit of
He's
that.
gonna die.
I sure would hope that if there's anybody going out there cracking
Oh yeah, he can go.
fucking
He'd
heads
go to
open,
jail for that, Carlos.
skulls, whatever
But
the fuck
nobody's
she's trying to
reported him.
say.
That's why he hasn't. So could
That they
Green
would
Thing.
get some
She
kind
can
of
do.
fucking
They ain't neither one of them been
justice
reported.
to that, dude. That's fucking downright just fucking evil. Who the fuck?
Better be careful. Stella and Nikki will find somebody. And
Well, you should have taught that baby some swimming lessons on how to get away from you to keep from you cracking its skull. That's what you should have done. I've heard and seen all your little stories about how it happened, but then that wasn't even the truth of it all. Y'all covered that up pretty damn good. One of these days, I'll see how you can live with yourself after doing that, Tally. I honestly don't.
Yeah, he don't
Is that
pay
why
no
you drink
attention to
and do
nothing,
meth?
JoJo.
You know, because you can't live with what
I
you've done to
seen
that
that.
baby. I bet it is. It gets to you, don't it?
And then there's old Juan jumping that fence. I told y'all Juan's a fence rider. He's over there.
33
Juan's over
in
there.
here, y'all hit
Been
that
over here
line.
all morning on my
Give me a
screen because
thumbs
he's
up.
lonesome. Why ain't Juan working today?
She's
It's
bathing.
Thursday.
Queen,
Juan
it's
should be out there
true. He
working.
cracked his little baby's
That's
freaking
probably why Juan's wife
skull.
left him because he
Right
quit his
there,
job.
Slim.
Just
And I
like
know
Callie.
it eats
So
at
they
him
could be on
because he
YouTube all day.
That's a perfect example of what slander is. Right there. People, it's true. He cracked his hair skull or whatever the fuck.
If you say it's true,
When it didn't happen.
Sue me then. Sue me.
that's where it comes
Take me to
people.
court.
That's
I
how
would
you get
love
your
to
ass
counter
fucking
sue
sued
you.
right there, because she's
I
not
would
speaking
love
as
to
an
counter
opinion
sue
form,
these
she's speaking
motherfuckers.
as a factual
Take me to
form.
court, bitches.
Way to go,
Bet you won't.
Stella.
Bet you won't.
Ride that one right up.
he did. I mean, he hopefully he's a normal human being, and it probably eats at him daily. Yep, your mission's done here, Tally. I'm sure it is. You go get a job. You know, you can't do nothing about what you've already done in the past, but you know, your future you can change. You can get a job,
Got angry.
you know, like a regular, normal working man would do, and help support the family. Get on it.
I mean, like, let's be honest here. Like, this drama game goes, it goes both ways. Like, why would Stella be this fired up at me still? Like, I don't get it why she has that much.
And
I
ain't
mean, I
nobody
understand why she
fired
don't
up
like
at Tally.
me, whatever.
Tally
whatnot.
came over here
But
fired
I
up at
understand what's
me.
got her going so evilly this
Seriously, he
time.
came over here starting his little
Yeah, I
trying to troll
understand.
me. That was all he was trying to
Something's
do.
got him.
But when the troll got put back
I'm
in his lap,
understand big time.
hell, I'm a better
And it's
troll
like they're
than
trying to
he
pull
is.
something off, and they just can't get one on me. I've been feeling this, dude. Like the last 8 months, like almost like there's something big about to come from these fuckers, but they just can't do it. Like
They did, yeah, Rodder's
just
right. Yeah, they didn't show up. CPS did show up.
they're
They
just too
told
fried. I
three,
guess.
according to Tyke, they told 3 or 4 different
Just
stories
wanna
about how
see
that
them. Like, guys,
baby's
listen
skull
to this
got
fucking
cracked.
meth head.
One, he said they had
Believe
the
it or not,
baby in
we've
a
already
car
seen
seat, sitting up
enough.
on
We've
top
heard
of a
enough. We
dresser,
know.
Now, why in the
And I
hell
know
did you
that's
do
what
that?
he's at you.
And
Just go on,
supposedly
go
the
on,
dresser fell
go
off
on, pretend
the
like you
car
got a
seat fell off
job,
the dresser,
you
cracked
know,
the baby's skull.
9:30 in the morning.
But that
Go
was the
pretend
one
like
thing he
you're
said.
working. His brother told it, Queen. His own brother. Then he beat his father-in-law. Yeah, I forgot about that, no job, buddy. Queen. He beat up his father-in-law and played the victim in court to get out of it. Not long later, his father-in-law died, from him beating him up. I'm serious. It's not lies. This ain't no YouTube blah blah. Yep, no job. See, no job buddy knows. The whole community knows. Yeah, he said, listen, the man was in his 70s, Queen, and you know what he did? He went to court and played. He said he was pleading self-defense against a 73-year-old man. I think he was 73. If I'm correct, no job buddy, correct me if I'm not. Yeah. Now, Mangy, she was in the military. You know, she knows you work. Tally, he's just, Tally go, he'll go fishing, Queen. He'll go in a place and fish where it definitely says no fishing, and then he'll go fish in a place that says that you got to use barbless hooks. It says, and he goes in there with barbed hooks. He deliberately breaks the law because he's like Sam. He's got away with it so much in his life he thinks he's exempt. But he's not. I don't have to work. I'm retired. I'm 68 years old, Tally. See, and here you are again. Battering the elderly. This is what you do. You batter the elderly people. They do, Queen. They do. And we know all Tallies because, we know
That's
every
true,
one of
Roberts.
Tallies.
That's true.
But he always wants to come in here and, start some kind of BS because he's a troll. That's all he's ever done.
Yeah,
Trolls
and I
don't pay
still
you a
say that
paycheck,
balloon
Tally.
that the military shot
Trolling,
down
it
was
doesn't
his
pay you.
colostomy bag.
But why don't you go get a job?
Yeah, okay,
For that
colostomy
money
bag got
you used to
blown
work
clean
for,
out of the air.
had a little
That
work
shit went
coming on,
everywhere.
What'd you do to him that made him mad that you can't work there no more? Now, I know you have no shame in your game. We do know that. We've seen it. That's why you're the leader of the water tower gang.
Tommy, we're listening to Tally restreaming my stream right now.
See, Queen, here's what happened. See, when Tally was a little child, he had an older kid that was doing things to him, that's not good to do to children. Tally took his brother and his brother's friend up on top of this water tower, and did it to them because somebody else was doing it to him. This is what Tally does.
Yeah. They got the country thinking that
and he goes back to the
China's
swimming
spying on
lessons
us with a
because,
balloon that wasn't nothing but jammed his old busted stinking
Tally's
shit
in here
colostomy
trying
bag.
to cover up the reasons he doesn't work. He says we got him fired, and nobody got him fired. He walked off that job driving that truck because he wouldn't stay his ass
Well,
off
I'm
of
delusional.
YouTube.
Camden says I'm delusional. But if you look at the facts, his son is in prison right now for murdering
It's not, Tally.
two
Show me
people
where it's under
on two separate
investigation
occasions.
at.
One more
He's
murder,
already
and he will be
been
considered a
cremated.
serial killer.
I mean, he's
One more is all
gone.
it takes. He's
There's no
already killed two.
investigation.
Yep. He won't have nothing to play.
See, he said his mission was done here, but he's still here. Call the prosecutor's office and ask them, Tally. Hell, you're good at making phone calls. They're going to tell you. Just call them and ask them. Do your duty. I'm not going to do it for you. There is no investigation. That's something you and Sam made up and ran with. Y'all tag teamed each other on that one. Anything else, Tally? Hey, Marissa, how you doing, sweetie? Exactly, because you don't know. Because there's not. Believe me, Tally, there's not. I've got his death certificate, Tally, and it says accidental drowning right on it. There is no investigation. Once the coroner signed off on that, it said done and over.
I told you
See,
how
you're
they
full of
were,
shit,
Joe.
Tally. You are full of
But you have
shit.
to see it for yourself to believe it.
There, Detective Pickle, come in and investigate this, Detective Pickle.
Why?
Hey, I told Stella that I took a shower this morning.
Yeah, I'll piss her off.
Yeah, Marissa, they said he had no drugs, alcohol, he had nothing. That's what the coroner said on that death certificate.
Man, she was like a penis and pulls right out of there. Slid right in, slid right out. Something up with that dude, I'm telling you.
Heinous atrocities, huh, Juan? Where'd you learn those big words at?
Telling you, like that fucking Pansy wagon. He is avoiding my fucking ass. Like, he don't want no part of me. He don't want me figuring him out. There's something about that guy too. Don't smell right.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with you there, Marissa. Yeah, that's a definite possibility. Okay, Jeremy.
Read the comment.
I bet that's fun.
Yeah, that's,
Cow.
yeah, Mark calls them all trash,
What's
and he's
that?
right.
Read the comment before it gets deleted.
I'd ride with you.
What comment?
On Stella's page.
That's poor Tally gave up. He
Still.
can't win any of his battles. He's not even a good troll anymore. Tally's too old to be trolling. The new level trolls, they're all young people, you know, under 30. You know, that's where your good trolls are. Because I know most of them in YouTube. Tally's troll game is lame these days.
I would hope so, because I ain't been trolling.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do, Jeremy. And that's what I do. I march to the beat of my own drum. Yep.
No, Natalie. We all need to congratulate Natalie and Hamilton. I think they, how can I say this? My mother nature senses, you know, like, I'm sensing that Natalie's now pregnant. So if we can all just like congratulate her and Hamilton on that, that'd be great.
Hell, I'm an old woman and my troll game's better than Tally's. He tries to troll me and always ends up being reversed on him. Anything else, Tally? I told him, see, he's been trying to hook up with me for a while, at least 2 years now. And I won't hook up with him. And oh yeah, it's still winter here. All I got growing right now is lilies. I got lilies in bloom. That's pretty much it.
Hamilton, the pregnant one.
Yes, It's too cold to plant anything around here. And Oklahoma had snow yesterday. It's for sure damn too cold to plant anything there. Yeah, we're not going to get any spring until about March 17th, I believe.
So, yeah, after I end this shit, which will probably be here as soon as she's done yapping, I'm gonna do a fucking stream tonight. I'm gonna grab some beers, maybe a little bit of whiskey, park bass and this shit, and we'll hang out and have some good times. And by the way, I just want to say, like, I ain't doing this to, like, start attacking Stella or anything like that. Like, I don't even know why I went into her chat this morning. Sitting
That's
there
his
taking a
troll
shit,
voice.
came across it. Thought I'd ask when the last time she showered, and this is what it turned into. And I kind of got entertained after that, so I was just like, I'm going to share my entertainment with you all, and we'll watch this together. So yeah, I don't think I'm going back at these motherfuckers at all. Thanks, Angie.
Here come the sun peeking out again.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably throw down a little later this evening.
Oh, green game over. Hey, Red. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I told them
It's Tally's
told
birthday,
zombies.
y'all.
that we slept in there in Season's live stream thinking it was zombies.
Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Hey, what?
So,
I don't really know what I want.
Nicholas thinks that we're butt buddies. Are we butt
I'll have
buddies?
some more of this,
How can we be butt buddies
What do
with
you call it?
that? Like,
this freaking scrap.
You got to tell them.
yeah, we've never been in a water tower. They fucking see. They just make shit up, Jose. They have no proof of that. Like, you never been in a water tower with me. You never been around me. So how can we be butt
See,
buddies?
Tally just admitted.
I think they must have
You
been
didn't take
talking
Jose to
about
the
you
water
and
tower.
Sam, but they got my name mixed up with Sam.
Now, Sam, they got more of a legit, you know, like
Actually,
a little
nobody
bit
said
more of a
anything
legit
about Tally
place to
taking
stand
Jose
on
to
when
the
it
water
comes to
tower.
that. But you and I, nah.
Yeah. We never met.
Hopefully we meet though. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll be in our neighborhood probably come next year.
Thanks, Natalie. Appreciate it.
Because I gotta take damsel in distress down to Florida.
You know, Sam thought the same shit too back when I called Sam out for being on payroll. 'Cause a little bit before that, he started acting.
I saw it, Jojo.
Is that Nikki calling you?
No.
Telling you to lay the fuck off of Stella?
Nikki knows I can handle myself.
Nikki is Stella's bitch girl.
Nikki ain't nobody's bitch. Jose.
You know that, right?
Jose just over mouth running. He wants Nikki's attention really, really bad.
Nikki works for Stella.
Nikki works for me. Sure. Yeah.
Nikki's scared of Stella.
Yeah,
That
right.
makes Nikki a bitch girl. Can't say bitch boy. Or could say bitch girl.
Yeah.
Poor Nikki.
She
Scared
can
of a
handle
fucking
herself.
triple
Nikki ain't afraid of fuck.
felon. That didn't even do a harsh crime. All it was is selling methamphetamines and shit. Poor Nikki. She's all messed up in the head. Filled with anxiety. Man, Nikki. You think Stella's gonna really do a number on you? Damn, Nikki. Lay off the pot. The pot's not working out for you. Nikki. And Nikki, that pot is making you go delusional, because I'll never get with you. Never. You old hag. Lay off the pot. We may have to do a pot intervention on you, Nikki.
Think we should do a,
Put one in the chat if
maybe
you
I
want
need
to
to
do
call
a
his
pot
dad again.
intervention on Nikki.
Make another phone call to his dad.
Two, put
Let
her
his
in
dad know
asylum.
what he's up to.
That's a better place. Let's see what the chat says
Yep.
about Nikki.
Hey, Pudding Tang. No, Jose, he's not in here. See, they're restreaming my stream, Pudding, and so I'm
One's for pot
restreaming them,
intervention.
restreaming
Two
me.
is to put her in an asylum for her own protection. 2. 1 and 2. There we go. That's what we're talking. Come on, there's a lot of
Natalie's
people in
over
here.
crashing
Come
Sam.
on. Don't be afraid of that bitch, girl. Oh, hi.
See, Ronnie,
Yeah.
we're already hip to
Let's
their
get
game.
them sent to
I
the,
told you they've been
let's
trying to
get Nikki
divide me
sent
and
to
Nikki
psych
for a
ward.
while because they think they get
And,
me and Nikki
pot
apart, they got a
intervention.
chance at us. But that ain't gonna work. First off, me and Nikki ain't splitting up.
Well, if
Second
she
off,
gets
they ain't
to
got a care in hell
the,
anyway. They'll never beat
the
us.
psych
We are
ward,
always
at least she will be
winning.
properly diagnosed with the things that she says she has. You know, Nikki is self-diagnosed. You know that, right?
Jose's mad because we were discussing about him getting an SSI check because he doesn't want anybody to know that he gets a check.
She's sending the paramedics
See,
instead
I
of the
know his
cops. She
parents
told the
didn't pay. That's why I
paramedics
call his
that
dad.
I was
Because his dad didn't
scaring her.
pay, he's responsible
No,
for
we need the
Jose.
paramedics to arrest Jose.
That's why he's coming at the Nikki side. Because he thinks he's gonna split me and Nikki up. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Never. Me and Nikki fell for that stupidity one time. We ain't falling for it again. We done been there, done that, and got that t-shirt. See, nobody even, did you not notice over there? Nobody responds to Rider 58 in that chat. Nobody. They don't say hi to him. They don't respond to nothing he says. All he does is spew
Stella
about
don't
me.
give two shits about you.
See,
She doesn't.
there goes Jose.
You're just fucked up.
See, he trying to
You're
put
so
that big
dumb
wedge
that
in there.
dumbness left you
Drive it
10,000
harder,
years
Jose.
ago.
Spam, spam.
You're
Spam
just
that wedge.
a blank
It ain't
whatever.
working.
Dumbness didn't have room for you. So
That's why
all
Jose
you
gonna shit his
all you've
pants when
done
me
right
and
now
Nikki
is
meet up.
who knows?
They're all gonna crap their
Even
pants.
even the moron section left you. And the retards don't even want
That's
to
what
claim
I'll
you.
do when I get done here. Go back
So
and
you're not even
get pick up
retarded.
what I need at
The
back at the
retards don't even
camper,
want to claim you.
and then
That's
just head
even
down to
bad.
Florida.
Stella and Nikki.
And go park over in the same town where Jose's at, camp out, and go and follow him around and video him all day long. Wouldn't he just die? Ain't nothing he can do about it. I could just follow him around with my big old new selfie stick I just got and follow him around and
Who
video
in the
him.
hell
Ain't a
cares
thing he
about
can
Stella
do.
and Nikki?
And the IP2
I
will
don't.
love it.
I'm being a good boy. Fuck that bitch.
He's always he's a good boy when his parents are around. He's only being good because his parents are there. Now his parents have already taken off. We already know that. That's why he's back to e-begging again. So we know his parents have left.
Buy some food.
They're no longer there with him.
I'm in an area where I can actually work and see what I can haul in. time is it? I'm planning to get off around like 3.
Yep. See, he had to work now. He didn't work the whole
So-
time his parents were there because his
I gotta
parents
make
had him
all
put
that
up in a
money.
motel. I don't know how many days they paid up for him, but as soon as he hits the streets again, he'll be begging for a motel.
Alright, you faggots. Talk to you later.
There he is, making
Bye.
fucking
Yo, where
sexist
did
slurs.
that Tally go? Oh, he went on a fucking phone call. Alright. Alright, you faggots.
I can't wait to see
Bye.
when he gets that smart mouth running out there in Florida where he's at and somebody smacks him in his big fat lips. That's going to be content. I'm going to play a music thingy here. Play the TikTok. Let's see which one I want to play. This one. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? Juan said he's still up from yesterday. Time to crash. Why isn't Juan working? You know, Juan's supposed to be a big concrete man. The big concrete job. Him and Tally, they're not working. It's Thursday. They wouldn't be in YouTube. Oh, Camden says he's heading out to the barber shop. He's going to get his colostomy bag trimmed up. Oh, that'll be nice. Maybe it won't be so stinking. Get it trimmed real good. I'm just waiting, y'all. Oh, I gotta turn this heat off again. I turn it off and on and off and on. Every time the dog goes out and lets all my heat out, then I have to run the heater and warm it back up. Now the sun's coming back out. Let's see what my inverter's looking like. Yeah, I got one more battery to get charged, and then I can unplug this charger and plug this other stuff up. I've only got 1, 2, what does it say? It says 3 batteries charged. Got one more to charge. I need to get my hairbrush. Where's that? And brush my hair. I found it. I found it. I found it. I love my hair. It's so soft. I like that new detangler I got. That's what made it soft. Oh, probably spoke to Ryder. She told him, see you tonight. He'll hook up with her, be selling his drugs out of her brand new camper. That's what he likes. He likes people in campers. He'll make a trap house out of her new camper she just got. I'm still here, people. I was just brushing my hair. Getting that out of the way. What I did with my freaking. And then tonight I'll have to roll cigarettes. Callie pulled a Charles and left Jose on the panel. Then Jose went away. And left his panel sitting up there running. Poor old fella. What? And this is going to be the best thing to do is put this in here. And then I can put all these all these chargers on here. I've still lost one of my chargers. I'm not sure what I did with it. There's that. And we'll get all these things charged up. Hmm. Then maybe I can find this other deal I'm looking for. And then after a while, I'll roll cigarettes. 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 Well, I just don't know where that other thing went to. Hmm. Well, okay. There's those. There's this. There's that. There's that. I gotta find. Oh, I know. I got another one over here. Hang on. I got one more thing to find. And where would it be going? This bag right here. Yep. Yep. I was down to 2 lights. Huh? And I'm gonna plug this one up just to make sure it's charged. Okay, it's not that one. Now let's see if it's this one. Yep, I found it. Aha. I found it. Okay, there we go. I got that one going. I got that one going. Okay. Hey, Stoney, I'm here. I was just plugging up my stuff on the charger to get it charging up for the day. But I still can't find one of my battery banks. It's fell down somewhere, and I'll find it. It may be up in the front. And then later on tonight, I'll roll cigarettes and I'll be done. Yeah, we're just sitting here watching Tally restream me. See? But Tally took a break. He left Jose on the panel. Jose ran off and left him up, so he sat up there by himself. So there's where we're at with that. How are you today, Stony? There's Nikki. Hell, I still got more people in here than Tally. Tally ain't got but 15 in his. I guess they all left to come over here to see what we're talking about, since there ain't nothing going on. Tally ain't playing my stream right now. Tally says he's going live tonight, Nikki. And they're going to talk about us all night.
I hate to do it to y'all, but what happened to the streams? I've been on the whole fucking time. My bad. Anyways, I got a phone call and I gotta be like a penis and pull out of here. So I'm gonna get off here. We're back this evening though.
Yeah, you're right. She did catch him. That's why he had to get off. Yeah, really, and then we can listen to him while we private. That'd be perfect, Nikki. I'm down. I got a couple little things I'm gonna run do real quick, and here in a minute. I'm just gonna leave my stream up. I'm not gonna be gone that long. I'm going over next door to the trailer. I got to go check on it, and I want to take these boxes over there and get them out of my van. Yeah. He's not going to do it till later. You know how he does. He does it late. Yeah. Somebody just have to let me know, because I'll probably take an afternoon nap today, because I haven't been getting my nap in lately. Tally got caught. He had to shut his stream down. Man, she caught him, JoJo. See, he left Jose up on the panel. So she'd think Jose was on there with him. But Jose booked out on him and left him up with just my panel. Busted. That's what I said. See, Tally was hoping his chat would run with it, but the only one that did was Ryder. Ryder was the only one that would give any attention to me in his chat. He has no content unless they play other people's streams for content. That's it. It's plain to see. No job, buddy. You're always so funny. BDE. Love me some BDE. He says he's going live tonight. So be ready. No job, buddy. Be ready. That's good, Tommy. Y'all chat a minute. I'm gonna run next door and I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna take these boxes over there. And then I shall return.
I was down to talk to my doctor about Ribelsis.
Okay.
Ask your
He
healthcare
ended
provider
it.
about Ribelsis today. Real people, real crimes, real life drama.
Alrighty. Yep, he's gone. He's gone. I'll be back though. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm gonna leave the screen up because I'm gonna come back and talk some more. I just gotta run next door, take these boxes over and put them in the house and get them out of my way in here. I'm gonna need these boxes to back some of that junk up over there. I want to get them out of the lane. It's taking up my space. Watch out. Watch out, Sam. I'm coming. Here. I've got my all my charging done it. I'll be straight back, y'all. Go in. Go in. Go in. I'm back. Went over and straightened up some more stuff a little bit while I was in there. I'm tired now. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go get a root beer. Be right back. Let's get my root beer. Got lots of grass coming up around here. Had to organize my cooler. Don't have to buy ice in the wintertime, thank goodness. That shit's went up too. There we go. I knew I lost one of your Cheetos earlier, Sam. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe I don't lost that best freaking thing I had too. My best charging bank. I cannot find it. It may be up in the front in that other bag. Don't know. Don't know. I'm back. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I just went over and straightened up a little bit and got me a root beer and took them boxes and them faucet stuff over there that was in my van taking up space. My freaking thing. Hey, Q. Oh, I'm not asleep, honey. Did you just get here? I had to go next door. I'm sorry. I love you, Q. Q's a sweetheart. Sweetie. That's a sweetie. Everybody talked to left. Well, I'm wondering if maybe somebody else went live. Let me look. Well, let's see. Says I'm live. Yeah, I forgot. Let's go see. I'm going through my zombies and stuff and giving him some likes on his things. Yep. Hmm. He puts out some funny stuff. Zombies does.
Finally, the U.S. government is doing something right for the senior population. The recently announced Flex Card benefit is giving seniors up to $2,500 on a preloaded debit.
Yeah, he's saying Tractor Supply's chicken feed is causing the chickens to stop laying eggs. There was a thing in the news about it 2 weeks ago. Very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, shoot. Oh, that root beer was good. I wanted one earlier, just didn't want to go out and get it. Hmm. This is weird. Oh well. Yeah, I went out and got my hands cold. Ah, it is still freezing out. It's 11:30. Okay, we'll just send it.